But here we are. It's Factorio 100% Deathworld. I made it through about 5.5, 6 hours last time, and I think I did a pretty great job. But we're not done yet. In fact, we have some of the most challenging parts to go. I don't know, some of the early game was really challenging. Don't worry about whatever we do here. I can blow stuff up with impunity. What I've got here is a save that captures where we were at the end, but I've disabled the achievements on this because this game has really weird achievement tracking. I'll get into that in a wee bit. Point is, I can do whatever I want with my factory. Boom, we don't care, because we can just reload it right back to the snippet where we stopped. This gives me a good opportunity to give an overview of what we did last time and where we have to go. So the start, as usual, was hell, but we had to get a train on the tracks within 1.5 hours, and it was very, very tight, but here it is. Locomotive Rage is sitting here, and it earned us the achievement. There we go, getting on track like a pro. Gottlap. I felt pretty good about getting that one done, especially because I forgot about the engines, but then I forgot that I had already remembered about the engines, and it all worked out. Pretty good. It took us quite a while to get a proper smelter array, and I don't know what people are on about when they keep saying, like, half an hour into the game, oh, make your big smelter array in your shop, everything will work out. It's like, with what resources? I also need guns and ammo, and, you know, there was a nest right here. Here are our patches, here was the first nest, and there was another nest right over here, and the worms are still alive in it. And if my memory serves, there was another nest somewhere around here. But my memory might not serve. Anyway, we eventually got a proper smelter array going, although there is room and plans for expansion. Started a bus, automated ourselves the usuals, cogs, red science, green science. But I think the very first thing we automated, well, ignoring cogs, are engines, because I desperately needed flamethrowers. But we got those flamethrowers, we got the oil, and that is our defense. There we go, we can see it in action right there, burning those sniveling little bastards before they threaten my base. There's no short of threat around here. I naively thought that I'd be able to keep my pollution under control, especially with efficiency modules. But on Deathworld, pollution, it doesn't get absorbed as much. I think that's the main thing. No timer today. We'll have that in a moment. I'll be reloading the save and getting this going proper. Right, so achievements are weird in this game. So you have achievements, but... okay, and they'll get disabled if you start using cheats. And to do that, all I did was set the game speed to 1, which changed nothing, but it still disabled achievements. And when I reload the save, the achievements will spring back up. But the achievements aren't necessarily linked to one save, because I loaded up Factorio on my laptop, because I wanted to check a few numbers, and the moment I loaded it up, it unlocked every single achievement for me again, so I had to go back and re-disable every achievement, then load the save, and then I didn't have getting on track like a pro again. So I had to load up various autosaves to get back some of the achievements for these, and I think some are still missing. I'm pretty sure I got... Mass Production 1, the previous run, but that's okay. I mean, that is irrelevant. In the end, it is thankfully irrelevant. So, what's happening now? Well, I'm about to reload the save and get it underway, but it's going to be a mad dash. An absolutely mad dash. There is so much to do. In fact, I wrote myself up a list of things that I should do. Let's see if I have it here. Is that it? That looks like it. And it's quite a list. So I was loading up the game, I just paused the game and looked at my factory for a bit. In fact, we're going to do that right now, why don't we? Let's come out of this. What I can do is just quit right out of it, load into the game. Oh, this caused me problems. I decided I would be clever and start doing directories for my save games, and again, in the process of doing so, I re-unlocked every single achievement. The way this game handles achievements is weird. So anyway, let's get here and let's pause, and here we are. This is where we left off. The achievement file is in the main folder, so it's not linked to the save. Yeah, that, in my view, is part of the problem here. But I digress. We're back to where we were, almost tit for tat. There's a whole lot I need to do. Let's see if we can appreciate it from here. So, defense of the realm is foremost priority. Because no matter how well we set up our everything, if the walls break and the medium biters, soon to be big biters, evolution's at 0.43 I think, then it's all lost. The outer wall is almost breached, but that's okay. In a way, our wall defense is automated as long as I have 2 layers of wall everywhere, which I don't. Some places have no wall, so let's hope we don't get the radioactive biters over on this side. 111 vote swingers and no. Prove me wrong, Jake. I don't know. I truly don't know if this is feasible. It's definitely possible, but I don't know if it's feasible. Anyway, defense of the realm is a must. These things are getting spat on, so I absolutely need to push out the wall here. Once, maybe even twice. It's kind of vital, but it's also pretty heavily defended. This worries me, though. If they take out these pipes, they take out all of the oil flowing. And what I need is just to set up my defenses so that I can leave them. Anytime I have to stop and see to my defenses, I'm wasting precious minutes, of which I only have 143 of. So, cannot spare those. There are some problems around here. Let's see if you can spot the problems that are set up with my glorious oil refinery. You have 0 seconds, because I'm telling you right now, my oil cracking for heavy into light is disconnected. How did I build all this and not actually connect it? I don't know. Lubrication has not been started. Creation of rocket fuel has not been started. And I'm pretty sure 3 refineries are not going to be enough for that. Refineries? What are these called? Automatic building machine things. This should be sufficient for all of my refining needs. The oil might look low, but I'm fairly confident it's alright because in the end the petroleum is a-okay. And it really doesn't cost a lot of oil to get our flamethrowers operational. Yeah, I'm very happy with this little setup I made. There used to be little assemblers for making wall, but I think I have enough wall for now. But it does need refueled, and these outer bits are not putting out into chests, and you need a lot of stone. I really underestimated my stone brick needs because I need them for yet more of these steel smelters. I need them for concrete for the silo, and I think I need them for electric smelters for purple science, but hopefully I have all the raw stone I need, but I might need some of that for terraforming. We'll get to that in a bit. Coal is hopefully alright, although I do need some efficiency modules put on these. Love myself some efficiency modules. I didn't link up the water for half my boilers in my power area, so I need to get that done. I've skimped this part about the defense of my realm, but somehow there's a huge chunk of wall missing. And somehow this hasn't been a problem yet. I can theorize that they broke through the wall, but they were on fire, so they died before they smashed up everything. But this is a huge priority. I absolutely need to defend the realm there. I'm going to need to do a mining expansion because, as we can see, I'm down to approximately 1 yellow belt of iron ore. I need to be at about 4 yellow belts of iron ore. Copper is its own problem. I set up a big buffer for copper mining so that I could be constantly mining, but they're all full up and I'm not buffering enough finished copper because these chests are all full, so I need to expand on that. Don't forget, you'll need raw stone for all the sandbagging you do. There is no sandbagging going on here. Seldom have I tried so much at anything in my life. Right. Iron is a huge problem for making chips. Chip production is slowed down to an absolute crawl, meaning that red chip production is a crawl, meaning that modules is a crawl. So it all goes back to I need more iron mined out. So expanding the iron, huge priority. There's going to be a lot of me pausing and thinking what to do, because thank goodness the timer doesn't go on whilst paused. It also doesn't go on when I'm in the text screen. And this I can actually fiddle about with even when paused. One of the first things I need to do is bring the electric engine right to the front. Thankfully, there is actually not that much research to be done to get to the silo. So, we've got advanced electronics, we have low density. We even have concrete, but concrete is trivial to get. And a bunch of these are really quick and easy to do. It's only 50 science to do the electric engine, 75 for Robotnik, 100 for utility, that's nice and easy. The big chunky ones here are speed module 3, production module 3, and those need purple science as well, and that's a colossal pain in my rear end. And rocket control units, those need yellow science, and take an Aeon. Although, oh crikey, it takes a whole minute per bit of research on speed module. Anyway, these three are the big researches that are going to be a pain to do because they take a while, take a lot of goodies, and take extra science that's expensive to produce. But if we get all that done, then we're just bang over to rocket silo. The downside is a rocket silo takes forever, takes everything, takes loads of it. Then I have to build the silo, and look at those costs: 1,000 steel, 200 processing units. I haven't even set those up. 200 electric engines. I haven't even set those up. 1,000 concrete. You're seeing the pattern here. And then I have to make 100 of these rocket parts, except I don't. I should only need to make about 70 of them. But they still require things that I haven't set up at all. You're right, Shumro, this is a lot to do in 2 hours, so I'm giving a lot of context for people that want to put points on the line. But the thing is, I don't need to be distracted by laser shooting speed or fusion reactors or anything uranium-based. If I just beeline it, there isn't a lot to do to get to the rocket. But that little to do is actually a lot. Anyway, I digress. The point is, I need to change out my research a bit. I wanted to have electric engines be the first thing, because I'm going to set up electric engines quite soon, so obviously I want them researched. After electric engines, it's very important to me that I'm able to set up my blue chip production and my low density structure production, because these two, I think, are the last two things I need to put on the bus. I don't actually plan on busing anything else. Since the things I need to make are very expensive, they'll be made to order. And what else was needed to be researched? We're not distracting ourselves with anything that isn't a straight shot for the rocket silo, with one exception. Effect transmission is very quick, very cheap, and extremely useful. Making these things isn't that intimidatingly expensive. All I need to do is make about a dozen of them, and I'll be able to speed up the rocket production and some of the advanced science production. But I can't do you because you need purple, and we haven't set up purple whatsoever. So these three are the priority. What else comes along? I think robotics is pretty important because I do want to set that up before too long. I'd rather set up the ingredients for science before actually doing the science. And then beyond that, yeah, although I've only got 2 hours, this run's going to be like 4 or 5 hours. Because there's going to be a lot of humming and hoeing whilst paused. I actually want prod mod 2. Because these I'm probably going to use to produce the science. And then I suppose after that, I gotta get all the blue-only science out of the way. Once I have those two, I don't think there's any other blue-only on the trek towards the silo, is there? He's looking, but he's not seeing any. Now the prod mod 3s require purple. I suppose there's utility science itself, so I guess you'll go on the list. And then after that, it's a shame I can't make a longer list than this, but I'd add concrete after that if I could. Can I? I cannot. Research queue full. Why even have a research limit? Alright, so with that sorted out, I need to sort the defense of my realm. What am I going to do? It's the absolute buggy Somme down here, so I'm probably going to reinforce this area. Maybe a bit of extra wall and flamer, especially around here, because look, they're piling up on this part. Absolutely need to reinforce this, and I utterly need to reinforce the north. But heading south gives me an opportunity to fill up these as well, so I think I will immediately grab the car, come down here, fill you up, and then move on. Seems like a plan. Let's get to it. Come on, car. No, I don't need to look at your insides. We are just moving on out. The car is quite a bit faster than walking, but I do need a clear path. Right, so as for you, let's make sure that these are actually getting outputted while we're at it. Not there, not there. Do I have these things? I do. Good. Ba-bump, 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 ba-bump. You take a bunch of these things. I don't think I need so much. Give me your coal, though. And then let's make sure that these things are all filled up with coal. Goody, goody. Take the coal back, and let's get moving. Oh, while we're at it, maybe grab some extra walls as well. Alright, I probably shouldn't make such precise movements around here. It's a little unnecessary. That looks fine, that looks fine. This absolutely needs some additional flamethrowers, so flamethrowers they shall get. Look at him go! Jesus. Right, I don't think we need more walls here just yet, but I'm sure we will soon. Oh wow, that was fast. We already got the research done. Let's try not to break everything on our way around. This absolutely needs reinforced, and I might even spend some time fixing these. This is precious time, but I cannot allow these to be destroyed. They're very, very expensive. How hard of a limit is the rocket achievement? Very, very hard. I know speedrunners can do this in like 3 hours, even on Deathworld. I am no speedrunner. I don't have the muscle memory, I don't have the practice, I don't have the knowledge. I'm not very good at Factorio. But I say that often. Certain people like Calp are keen to point out that, you know, not even 1% of people would be able to even conceive taking this on, but here I am doing it. Alright, let's go, 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 go. Okay, can't go too fast, I don't want to break things down on my mad rush here. But even though we have some things to fix down there, it is more important to me right now to head up north and fix my broken wall. So I shall. Oh, right, yeah, we still got the worms there. They are not worth the time to take care of right now. Oh god, I don't think all this was burned down last time I was here. This is a bad sign that my flamers actually went mad. I wonder if one of the burning corpses came through here and set fire to my forest, because I thought I'd set up a fire break. But evidently I was wrong. Right, do we need to push these out or in? I don't know, but let's push it in for now. The problem is if I push my wall out too much, then the grubby bastards end up spitting the wall whilst outside of the range of my flamethrowers. And I'm not the world's biggest fan of that. Oh, hang on, I'm glad we came along here, because we just spotted this. Breakage. Any other breakages around here? Not that I can see, but still, that's concerning. Let's keep this fixed, and let's make sure that this area is absolutely not friendly to the buggy bastards. There we go. Oh, the pipe was also broken there. Alright, I think I can get behind that. Let's also make more of a defense here, because this is a hot point for them to come in at. I don't think anything's broken here. Oh, golly gosh, see that? A lot of damage done to you here. I'm just going to make all of this into flamethrowers. I don't want any very easy to destroy pipes here. Dunk, dunk, you come with me. Dunk, dunk. It'll be a bit slow, but you will get your oil, so I'm not too worried about it. There you go. Alright, that should hopefully take care of that, and since I don't trust this one bit, and I don't want to come up here, because it's a long way to go, have yet another layer of wall. I don't like putting my walls adjacent to each other, because the splash damage ends up hitting more of them, and I really don't want to come up here, so we'll give them another bit of wall, and away we go, and I've already wasted almost 5 minutes. Right, let's go! I really should have checked. Well, actually, let's check a little bit more about this wall. Seems okay, but can we really trust this part? I have given it a lot of flamethrower love, I think. How about over here? Burning bug corpses. But it was very good of me to set up additional flamethrowers here and additional wall. I just don't think this is going to hold out so hot when big biters arrive on the scene. Oh, golly gosh, right. If they're attacking here, I absolutely want that to be taken care of. So let's go down and fix that as well, and then I'll start actually fixing things in my factory. Thank you, car, for minimizing my travel time. I want my defenses to be fire and forget. As in, we set them on fire, and forget about feeling guilty about it all. Right. So, straight away, let's just make sure that you are extra defended over here. I'm also going to extra defend you over there. Just anywhere that looks like these buggy bastards are attacking gets extra defensive love. I'm not made of walls, but I don't want there to be single walls in too many places. Alright, again, if they're coming here, how many of these do I have? I have some. There we go. Keep them at bay. Keep them at Michael Bay. The pipe is still a ghost. What pipe? What pipe? I don't know what pipe you mean. Was it a pipe up north? I don't really have time to be going back and forth. Is a lack of radar part of the strategy? Kind of. The pipe. Up north. Okay, thank you. If this is just a trick to make me waste my time heading up north. I wasn't aware I'd placed any ghosts up there. What pipe, what pipe, what pipe? This all looks fine. Pipe near the sea. What are you talking about? They've all got oil. What are you having me on with here? That all looks pretty real to me. Don't listen to these people, they're just baiting for you to lose the game. Yeah, clearly. Absolute shower of bastards. Okay, what's on my to-do list here? Reinforce the walls, yes. Link up water with the boilers, yes. But while I'm also here, let's make sure that we don't prioritize science with the red chips. Because... well, there's a bunch of reasons because. Also, give me a few more of these, please. Dunk, 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 dunk. I want to supercharge a bit of my chip production right now. There we go. Yeah, just take the lot of them. Maybe not. Might need some of these down the line. It's more than just that. Anyway, give me a few of these. Give me a bunch of this stuff, because we're not producing enough resources right now. So I'm just going to manually shove my buffers around here. Every one plate of iron is another one... oh wow, use it all up. Anyway, that'll keep the chips flowing a bit better. I really want my modules done better than they are right now, so that should take care of a bunch of it. Right. Dunk. No, this isn't where I want to be. I want to be a bit closer, because I didn't bring water to these guys. So let's do exactly that. I need one of you, which I have. And let's not pour water all over our coal here. Da-dunk, da-dunk, da-dunk. At least the science is performing well. Right. There we go. All this time, I only had 50% of my power plant actually functional. So there we go. What else? What else? Right, I'm going to sort some things on my belt before I start dealing with the stuff with my oil. Thankfully, the car makes it nice and easy to move around here. One thing I think I'm going to need is a few more... give me a bunch of that. I want a few more chests, right? Do you think you can do me some iron chests? I'm in no real position to afford myself steel chests. Part of my problem right now is... excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Part of the reason we didn't have Factorio for a while is because I've been sick, but I feel better now. Doesn't stop the occasional cough coming in, though. Right, can those go away? Good. I want to improve my copper buffer here. So... maybe I should have grabbed some of those chests. Da-dunk, da-dunk. We are not quite at steel chest position, but I might need that soon enough. Right. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-dun, 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 da-da-da-da-dun. Something like this. There we go. Copper is prioritized on the main line, but any overflow is coming over to here to be buffered, and then I will use the buffer, if needed, to turbocharge things like low-density structures. Basically, I want my copper running all the time. So hopefully that'll take care of that. Anything else to sort out? I did make myself a little list of these things. One thing is apparently I want a bigger yellow belt buffer. Probably because I'm going to want to have more yellow belts and even have some red belts going. So let's just add a couple of wooden boxes here. Make sure you're all powered, and there we go. Let's grab like another one or two of you. Keep them all running. Right, now let's deal with the oil. I was pretty confident in my slapped together oil solution, but there were mistakes with it, so let's go and sort some of them. Firstly, I need to start making rocket fuel. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Problem, I need more rocket fuel than this. And I don't have time for a nice, clean, happy solution, so I'm going to do this. Do I have long inserters? Of course I can. You go there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And I don't know, just come out like so. Wow, why are you so close or far or whatever? There we go. Take all those goodies, make us those, and shove them into. Whoa, okay, I'm out of inserters. Unpleasant. There we go. They all take that stuff. Out of inserters is a horrible place to be. Alright, take a fast inserter. Don't like that, but it's what we have. And let's finally link up our heavy oil. I could probably just do this with regular pipe. Do-do-do-do-do. You guys are making lubricant for me. I shouldn't need much lubricant. I certainly don't need a whole freaking one of these of it. How many of these do I have? Only 7. Alright. That as it is, I'm just going to make my engines immediately. Alright. I need to tick off some things I've done on my to-do list here. Sorry if everything seems very hodgepodge, but I am criminally aware of this timer. Look, I've already burnt 10 minutes doing a whole lot of nothing. Anyway, I brought engines to the front line, I refilled my stone smelters, I watered up, I reset the chip splitter, added yellow belt buffer, I turbocharged red chips, I bulked up my copper plates overflow, that's all done. What is the LibreOffice shortcut for strike through? It doesn't say, but there's a button for it. Okay. I need a bunch of assemblers, engines, and green chips, but we'll get that done right now. Where did I leave my car? Here it is. I know, we'll deal with the chest in a bit. You. I need these. Make them. What did I just come up here for? Probably green chips and stuff. So I need, right, I see. I need 1,400 green chips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of them, thank you. I need all these engines. 100, 200, 300, 400, crap. Not enough space. Take these green chips off with me. Basically I need all but 2 stacks of these. Can we work with that? Oh, that works. Yeah, good enough. Is there anything else I need? That should be okay. Oh, but I needed my, I need everything here, don't I? Can I just, like, have a chest of crap that I don't really need here anymore? Who needs that? Who needs all these sprockets? Oh, I need all these sprockets. I'm gonna ditch some of those for now. Anyway, I do need those inserters. So, give me, like, a bunch of those. What a mad dash this is. Alright, thank you, roadblock. There you go. Take the... oh god, where are they? There you are. Right, these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I forgot to pick up the other ones. I need more of those. More assembly machine Mark IIs, and they have to be Mark IIs because they don't accept fluids. They're no good to me, are they? They are not. I was making them over here. Just give me all of those. Can you make me more? Of course you can. Is Jake likely to succeed? Nah, I don't think anybody really knows that. I certainly don't. I'm gonna need walking space through here, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Right, all of you need to be set onto electrical engines. Could I not, like, ghost you? There we go. That speeds up rotating them. Now, these things each need a full stack of engines. There go all those engines, and I think they need a full stack of chips, which I left in my car. Is it full stack? How many engines? You only need 2. Alright, half a stack then. Oh god. What did I do? I think I undid something. Right. Half a stack, 100 each. Hundreds. Alright, there we go. Now they need power and we're good to go. Thankfully I didn't get rid of all of my powery things. There we go. That's all the electric engines I should need. And if I'm off, then that's a damn shame. So oil, we started rocket fuel, we added the chests. We doubled rocket fuel production, we set up heavy oil for cracking, we set up lube plants, and the electric engines. Great. All of that was on my to-do list. I made a... how many step? I made a 31-step to-do list just by loading up the game, pausing, and looking. Okay. I can come back and get these at any time. I would have liked to put efficiency modules on them, but now is not the time for that. I think now is the time to rig up a second iron patch. That's going to need a lot of things. Let's think about the things we need. I need a lot of yellow belts. I need a lot of mining drills. 60 should actually suffice. I'll need splitters and undergrounds. I will want reds, but maybe not just yet. And maybe a few more production module, efficiency modules. So I think I'll grab some more belts. Did I put the power cables in the car? I did. Clever thinking. Okay, good. But what I should have enough of are my drills. Let's not accidentally crash into those wooden chests. They are very flimsy. Doop-de-doop. Just give me like a whole bunch of these, maybe even more than that. They're going to be needed one day or another. We are storming ahead on the research, which I suppose is one silver lining here. After we've done utility science, I think it's the rest of the blues towards the rocket launches. So that's going to be speed and... oh, well, we've already got those queued up. Jings, is there anything else I need to research? There's concrete, but after that, we just need better science. Alright, how are our efficiency modules going? Badly. Well, give me what you got. Give me all of what you got. I'll put them to use yet. So, expanding the mines. Something I probably should have done 2 hours ago, but we weren't in a position. A lot of my bottlenecking is happening because of a lack of iron, so let's fix that richt new. Let's get those miners. Let's get these stones out of the way. To this. Jake putting more planning into this Factorio run than any of the EU4 DLC? Woof. Wow, come on, some truths we keep to ourselves. Right, I reckon it's going to be coming out this way. It'll save me a bit of work. Dump, 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 dump. Alright, let's do it. Do we want it done quick and dirty, or as condensedly as possible? I don't actually have an answer to that. 8, huh? I will put a space between them. It's just going to speed up laying this thing slightly. I don't need the one on the edge, I'm sure. Right, now I'm going to put 2 efficiency modules into each of these. Okay. This is hard to do, by the way. The controls are less than ideal. I know that one at the edge got 3, but too bad. Okay, and a bit more. This is totally worth it on the savings for, well, everything. Right, let me think about the design. That's 2, that's 3. I want 2 yellow belts coming out of here. How quick and dirty do I do it? I do it like this. You're coming out here. You are going to be split here, with half of you coming down this way, and the other half of you coming up the top way. I hope I brought enough yellow belts. Thinking about it, I might not have brought enough. Well, maybe. I should really remember that I need to bring power out here as well. Okay, okay. Get out of my freaking way, you stones. Dump, dump. You come along here. You come along here. We'll worry about any sort of fancy dam merging and whatnot as we get back. There is this in the way, so we'll have to curve north a bit. Otherwise we can curve back down a bit and join up with you, and then all of our smelters will be able to be operational. Right now, I think only about half of them are. Okay, is my car here? My car is here. Am I confident enough laying these tracks whilst on my car? Not really. But I don't have the space to pick up and put the car in my pocket either, so let's see how we can do this. Yeah, I know it's not powered. We'll bring power back with our car. Out of my way, stones! Out of my way, tree! There is no time. There was never any time. If I ever thought I had time, it was a nasty illusion. Oh, crumbs. Hit the hotkey for getting out of my car. Which is weird, because that's also my mute hotkey. How did I not get muted there? No, no, no. They put in some nice stuff for control of building your belts at some point. Doesn't mean it all works to my advantage necessarily. Alright, we can neaten this out in a wee bit right now and just make sure that power gets over there. Fortunately, power is very easy. So I've already got the power poles set up, and there is no such thing as throughput issues for power. So you're coming up here. You are all activating. They all appear to be working at a glance. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I can't even build by hand. I have disabled it through the permissions options, which are a real thing. You too can do that. Alright, that's enough. Enough car driving. I'll just leave that parked over there very ceremoniously. You just come back along here. How is that not even possible? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my days. I gotta do this for copper as well, you know. Don't worry about the undergrounds, they're not that bad. It's like that song, Going Underground. And its parody song, The London Underground. Right, you know what, you come out the other side, there's probably going to be work for you over there. Alright, I want this as far along as possible on yellow belts, because I'm going to red belt it at some point. For now, though, as it comes in, what do I want it to do? I will want to sort it out with splitters shortly. For now, I think the best splitter I can do is that. And that way all the stuff coming in just comes along here. Do I want priority? I want the initial mines spared as much as possible. There is something to be said for localizing the pollution here, but I think the pollution proverbial cat is out of the bag. So I think it's more important to just maintain as much production as possible down the line. I won't be able to do 4 yellow belts of iron pretty much ever. It's really gonna be 3. But even so, let's prioritize the new mine. That looks prioritized to me. Alright, great. Now, do I want to turn this into a red belt for this? Kind of yes and kind of no. I want to get on that straight away, honestly. Right, we're gonna make some red belts then. As mad as this may sound, let's just make all of these with red belts. Give them like 50 of those each. Find my sprockets. Give them all sprockets. I don't want to ever have to use fast undergrounds or fast splitters. Whether or not this will work, I don't... Oh god, I have none of you. Could we actually work on that, please? Lack of iron, lack of sprockets. Just lacking. Wow, not a lot of these getting made. That could be a problematic lack of red belts. How about you? How are you doing on? Oh god, not good. Not good is the answer. And you guys? Also not great. Okay, well, do I condense these now? How many do I end up with? 145 reds. Let's get a little crazy. Okay, so. It's true that you need red splitters to compress red. Can't do it through yellow, but I can compress yellow into red through a yellow. Observe. Don't observe that part. Right. Da 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 and da 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 da. And we'll do the same with you. You'll get out of my way. Da 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 and da 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 da. Alright, you must not have any yellow bits gapping here. There we go. Nope, don't need it there. Just along here. Hold, reds, hold. I know it out many of you, but there we go. 2 red belts of ore. Now, I don't have enough smelters for that, so the natural next thing to do is to expand my smelter array. So this works, and I'm not explaining this because I think you're all a bunch of Factorio babies. You're probably much better than me, but it's kind of a way to make sure that I'm doing everything right. So I do have these 2 yellow belts coming in. They are split, although at this point the priority splitter is kind of meaningless. They branch into 2 and then onto a red belt which is twice the speed, so it can compress both sides of the yellow belt into one side of the red belt on both sides. You missed 1 yellow belt. Yes, I did. This is why we check. Whoa, steady on there. Oof, okay. Red belts are hella expensive. I don't know how many plates they are, but a yellow belt is only 3 plates? I guess we could quickly check. 3 plates versus 11.5 plates. And you put down a lot of these things. Don't know how I'm going to handle the copper production. I will want to take care of that at some point. But away you go. This seems to be working out okay. And then I can check off the rig up second iron patch on my to-do list. And now we really are down to our last 2 hours. Okay, I need to expand the smelter array, and that's going to require a lot of everything, including time. I'm not sure I'll expand the steel array. I like to hope that this will be enough. But there's a reasonable chance it won't be. It's also nice to see it's completely backed up, so more iron can reach the main bus. But even so, hopefully this solves a bit of my iron problems, especially when I expand it. Anyway, I'll expand it as soon as I've taken a quick water break. I'll be right back. There we go. This morning's breakfast of delicious but salty blood pudding has me quite thirsty today. Right. I need medium poles, which I already have. I need small poles, which I already... Actually, no small poles, just medium for my expansion. But I do need a lot of these smeltery things. Like, a lot of them. Which I might not actually have right now. But they will be quite trivial to make. Just need steel and stone bricks, which I have. Do I have my car? Yeah, I think I crashed it over there. Alright, car, come over here. You're holding vital ingredients for me. I don't like seeing that some of my stuff is getting damaged, but it's on that corner that I reinforced, so even if I lost a flamethrower, it shouldn't be the end of the world. Anything of value in you, by the way? Nope, you're like my vintage chest of crap I no longer need. At least that's the hope. Right, I am going to need some of you steel furnaces. Unfortunately, I got a bunch of these, so thunk. You're a bit slow to make, and I need a bunch of you, so thunk, and I need a couple stacks of steel. Gimme. Oh, it's nice to have a steel buffer. You know, I would like to have more of a steel buffer, honestly. I know my iron is in a bad state, but just make sure that priority goes to the main bus. How many of these cost to make each? Each of these is going to make 10, and I already have 47, so this should honestly be enough. I got my medium poles, I'm going to need more long inserters than that, which means I need more inserters than that, which means I need more iron plates and cogs than that. Uh-oh, cogs. Cogs are a problem. Give me those. Also, give me some more inserters, please. Seldom does one have enough inserters. I think I should only need another about 50 long-handed inserters, so if you just take that, that should make me all the long-handed inserters I need. You guys are going fine, I should have enough of these. Alright, let's get expanding this, because I have more than I can use. This is also going to up my coal consumption. I'm just hoping to high heaven that that's not going to end up being a problem. Right, so, the dump. I believe there's a way to do this with impeccable muscle memory. I've seen it done, but the hell if I can manage that. Alright, now, you might think, but Jake, you're using yellow belts after you upgraded to red. Yeah, you only need red for half of it. After that point, these grabbers have grabbed half of it, so now you only need half of the throughput for it. Also, I missed a spot. Also. Ooh, no. Yes. Have that on both sides, please. Alright, goody gumdrops. How about you? Donk. Should be good, should be great. Da-dum. Hope I'm not making a mistake here. Imagine if I am. I'm gonna go back and grab the rest of my smelters and long-handed inserters after this. Oh, no. Just need yellow belts. Red belts are too rare and too expensive for me right now. I don't need to red up the coal. Coal isn't quite so bad. Now, another problem, if we can even call it that, is that the output belt isn't going to be able to manage all of these. So what are we going to do about that? An interesting question. Also, thank you, Poland, for clarifying. Yellow belts give 2 on their recipe, so actually each belt only costs 1.5 plate. Also, I'm missing a red inserter. Well spotted. Right, there we go. Now let's go and grab the rest of our ingredients and sort the rest of this out. What were the rest of my ingredients anyway? I think I needed those long-handed inserters. Yoink. And yoink. How's that in the smelters? I got 32 of them. This is 24 of them, so that should be all of the smelters I ever need, unless I desperately need more steel. And hopefully I don't. I've been making and banking steel for a long time. And it's good-ish to see the copper being eaten on the main bus, but that tells me I'm probably going to need more copper. I'm actually going to need more red belts, because I want to red belt my copper real soon. Actually, the moment I'm finished doing this, I'll probably expand my copper production, since I'm already down here and doing this. All things to consider. Right. I have a plan. I'm not sure if it's a good one, though. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's a heap of ass plan. The question is how to link up all of my output iron. And like I say, I have a plan, but I think it's a heap of ass. Okay, let's do it regardless. Ass or not, the output's going this way. Because I don't want to afford the red belts to make anything better. Right, there we go. Now, these need to be outputting. Do-do-do, 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 do-do, do-do-do. I don't need two of you doing this. You're already outputting, that's fine. Don't worry, that's just bug propaganda. The only thing getting destroyed are really, really disposable walls. So now I'm going to end up with... Oh, hang on, I didn't actually do output here either. I'm going to have, I think, 4 yellow belts coming out here now. That's no bad thing. How are we going to utilize these yellow belts is another question. Some smelters do not have belts to output their plates. Is that really true? I mean, they all look fine. Maybe that was said before I added these plates. These belts, rather. So I think, again, I'm going to merge these two into one, and then I'm going to drag them up here. The ways of moving around your map are really awkward when paused. I think I'll have a dedicated iron belt going into greens, and a dedicated iron belt going into cogs, and then I'll have the other 2 iron belts go onto the main bus, although one of them also feeds steel, and steel is going to be in high demand for the advanced sciences. I need it for the electric smelters, I need it for the low density structures. Did I mention rails? Maybe. So, how's this going to work? You're going to come up, you're going to merge up, and then... let me think. I guess one of them can pop right down here and feed directly into this. That way, it goes into this, but if for some reason I have too many sprockets and not enough anything else, it can then join the main line. Then the other one does a similar thing where it feeds into here. And I really only have 2 to mix in there, so actually I'm vaguely confident that this will work. So you come along here, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You feed into that. You come along here and go right through. And... yeah, I think this could work. One of you just goes up, dup, dup. Hope I have enough belts for this. I do, because I picked up a gorillion belts. Good job, past Jake. You occasionally make decisions to present Jake's delight, even. Right, so one of you goes right into here, dunk, and that's your output priority. And the other one, if for some reason I don't need more of that, you're going to come out and feed into... well, we don't need you here anymore, do we? There we go, you're going to feed into here. Input priority comes from the overflow. Alright. So that means that the greens have dedicated iron coming in, a full belt of dedicated iron, and we're going to need a lot of greens going forward. Everything else seems to be working okay here? I guess. Kind of hard to tell at a glance, but I guess so. How about the output of green? Still looking fine, still looking buffered, and still going onto the main bus. Good. Now for that other one is going to come over to here. a little bit of a tight squeeze here, especially with the steel involved. But that's alright. Ew, 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 ew! Oh god! Forget tagliatelle, this is just like the kids' airplane spaghetti. Right, input priorities from the right. Output priority is on the right. That way sprockets should always get what they need, because they're very important to us. But they will always take from this newly made iron line, if at all plausible. Is that everything I had on my to-do list for iron? Yes, yes, and yes. I expanded my smelter array. I still want to red belt up my copper, I think. I think I'm going to start using this and outputting one red belt of copper. I won't be able to output red copper for very long, but I'll try. And then I'll bring it along, and I will probably prioritize giving greens all the copper that they could ever need. So it's going to plug into here, and into here, input priority left belt. Then everything else goes up, because the reds don't actually need that much copper, all things considered. This wouldn't have been a problem with a manual-fed factory. Let's not say the M word, it distresses a lot of people. Okay, I should still have the feeders and stuff for this, but I do want some extra spacely sprockets if we can spare any, please. Hey, now this is better, right? I shouldn't need too much of an overflow, and I don't want to waste too many of my irons on that. Also, maybe a few more chests, please. Never know when those are going to be handy. Right, reds, go. You make reds as well. You make reds as well. There we go. That should be plenty, right? Now, copper. This is a little difficult, because I don't think I set up my my overflow here particularly well. Perhaps I should expand the smelter before doing anything here. But it looks like we're starting to see gaps in this, which is good and bad. Maybe more bad than good. I can also hit F5 mode and it'll show you gaps between things on the belt. So if you see white lines, it tells you it's not a fully compressed belt. Here, for example, oh, now that's unpleasant. The iron coming from my iron outpost doesn't actually saturate 2 yellow belts. On the other hand, it shouldn't run any drier anytime soon. I wonder if there's like... No, I think I'd be able to see if there was some kind of mistake on the belt. I was wondering if maybe I rigged up the belt wrong in any way, but it should be alright. This should be an acceptable amount of iron to see me through. I guess one downside is that the right side gets the majority of the iron if it comes to a drought, because look, it's not all filling up now, is it? Maybe I should have densed up my iron extraction more than I did, but can't turn back the clock on that now, and I certainly don't want to go back over there. I should pluck away any of these things which are finished, add a few modules to them, but... Let's continue to expand the smeltery. I will undoubtedly need to expand my copper production. That's a given. Right, how does this work? I'm glad the science is coming along well, and actually the science should dry up. In fact, it has dried up, because the next thing I need are the big boy toys. Yep, look at that! The only thing I need to get my rocket silo. Speed mod, prod mod, and rocket control unit. Rocket control unit is the bigger one of them all, or the most important one, so you're going to come first. Although I suppose a little bit of it depends which of the sciences I end up producing first. Production module is more important than the speed module. After that, before either of those, it's probably better to get effect transmission. Speed up the production rate on everything. Something like this, and we are done with science. Just these 5 to go. 2 hours to do 5 research projects, and we're done? Oh, lose lobby. Better be sweating now. Hey, mass production, but we already had that, so it's not worth caring too much about. That's just a bit of wall going down, also not worth caring about. Let's get you coming in here. Let's get you going out this way. I want my reds to red this up. Oh yeah, we'll also need you coming out the other way as well. It's going to be ugly, but we'll get it done. Get you powered up. Alright, all lovely and powered. There's a lot of damage coming in, did not like to see it. Give me my reds and let me upgrade, please. So, I'm probably just going to do the same thing, and I'm going to reverse this output. So, donk, donk, donk. And then we go red. Get out of here. Yellows. This is Red Town. And then we go along to halfway point, which is here, and then yellows for the rest. This is going to be a considerable amount of pollution. That's pretty unavoidable. I know, it is truly sickening. You don't need to tell me twice on that one. But lest we forget, this is temporary. Lest we also forget, there's nothing more temporary, nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Right, so first and foremost, input priority on the left one here. Input priority on the left one here. So now the greens should get plenty, and I should still possibly have a full yellow belt that goes up towards, well, everything else. However, there's a small possibility that greens end up backing up, and then I only have a yellow belt coming up here when I could potentially have a whole red belt of it. So there is something to be said for splitting it again, but that's not even something to consider right now, I would dare to say. Also, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Actually, I think this is poorly ordered, isn't it? No, not really. It sucks these things up as a priority, and it sucks up half of this as a priority into that, so it might be okay. Going underneath that splitter and chest is just amazing. Pure beauty. You mean this? You know, that's exactly 4 tiles that you can do with a single yellow underground belt. Reds can do 6 and blues can do 8, but the humble yellow can do 4 cheaply. It should be output priority towards greens. Excellent point. I knew there was something off with this. However, that does mean that they're going to eat these a little too much. But you know, we do need greens. Oh, but greens are backing up, which is a lovely thing to see. Okay, the only thing I need to do is reverse my copper ore buffer, and this should be okay. And then I should have everything expanded on my smelter array that I want done. Yeah, because I need to actually make that red belt out of the buffer. Alright, in that case I'm going to strike through part 12 of my 31 part to-do list. Let's get on with it then. Inventory of mine is disturbingly full. Right, so how's this going to work? Well, see all these? All of this ore that I have buffered up is now going to contribute towards making a full red belt. Because all of these spit out onto these. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's twice as many I need for one side. But yeah, they all spit out, compress. That's 1 red belt of copper, and that should take care of that. It's very artificial. Once these chests dry up, and they will dry up, this is only about 50,000 copper ore here. then the red belt will be no more. But at that point, I should do a mining expansion. And I know what you're thinking, a mining expansion for copper? Where the hell is he going to do that? Fortunately, we already know that there's copper around here because we did see the seed when we loaded it up. Unfortunately, seems we're not alone out there. I might have some difficulty with that. But that is a difficulty for future, Jake. For now, let me grab any of these that are looking red. I would like to do a check on how I'm doing on efficiency modules, but this does allow me to recycle some. Now, miners don't actually do any harm when they're sitting idle. They don't consume any energy, and they don't output any... Hold on. Where's my Z key? There we go. They don't output any pollution, and they don't take in any power. So they're not doing too much harm just sitting around idle. But I want to take back any efficiency modules, and I want to take back the miners for future mining expansions. Another thing you might say is, Jake, you could put 3 efficiency modules on each of these, and it would actually halve the final amount of pollution. That's very true, but I need to be quite sparing with my efficiency modules, because I don't have a million of them. And the thing is, the first 2 efficiency modules will drop the power consumption and pollution by 30% each, but the final one will only do 20%, because the minimum any machine can be taken to is minus 80% power consumption and pollution output. So the final efficiency module actually does less than the first 2. Now I have these efficiency modules sitting around doing bugger all in my inventory, but let's have a look at that. That is pretty dense. I like this. And again, the stuff that comes from here is still being priority fed onto this side of the red belt, the north side, and then anything that is made more than the top side can handle goes into the bottom. As we can see, some of it still does, and then that stuff actually goes through before any of these things activate. So I am extracting as much as I can out of this, with the exception that I could probably place 3 more miners, but they'd be mixed miners. I need to set up a split, which takes some of the iron and posts it up here. Might be a very good thing to do. There's actually a little space for a bit more mining love there, but I got things to do. I got a lot of things to do. I need to upgrade my assembly machines to blue across the board. Hopefully, I now have enough assembly machines or ingredients for assembly machines to do that. So let us do that, Thunk. How are you doing? Could do better. How many of these things do I have? Only 34. And jeez, could we get on that? More blues. Blues are 50% faster than beige make machiner things. Give me some of those. How am I doing on steel? Pathetically. Give me some steel as well. And you know what? Can always do with a bit more iron. And now I'm full. I highly doubt I will ever need these engines, so just keep those engines off of me. Anyway, take everything you need. Just get these things produced. There we go. Right, quick check to make sure all this is working fine, by the way, and it is not because I put no output inserters on my copper. And this is why we double check. Thank you, brain, for checking. There we go. As we can see, the copper isn't reaching all the way to the tippy tips here. This expansion took a bit longer than I had hoped for, truthfully. 1 hour 50, still with so much to do. How did those chests help anything instead of just letting them be fed straight into the furnaces? I didn't have the furnaces, I couldn't afford the pollution of doing yet more smelting at the time. These okay. So why did I have... Now, there's a good chance that this overflow was actually kind of useless, but here was my thinking. This is almost the most amount of miners I could put down in this. I could dense it up a bit more, but I was in a damn hurry, so this is what we got. My thinking was that this will definitely back up for my small smelter array to begin with. I wasn't really in a position to expand the smelter array. All that smelting would be extra pollution, I'd have to build it, I'd need more plates for more belts and more burners, and at the time we did not have that, and I've been focused on everything else for so long. But what I could do is very cheaply and quickly slam down this buffer thing. So I already had chests, inserters and all that. And what this meant was that whilst this line might have been backing up, I could still be drilling. Because extraction is still an important choke point in getting this thing done in 8 hours. So my thought was, I'll back up all of these so that when I reach this point and I can have a red belt, I can reverse this and then I get my red belt going even while I have just my initial patch. Once these run dry, I'll have to go and get some more ore. Yeah, it would have been better to just have more output into plates, and yeah, I did sadly have my main bus completely backed up for too long, but there were always going to be problems with this run. Is this stuff all... Ooh, that's no good. But easily fixed. Donk, donk, there you go. Also, get rid of this ore, get rid of this ore, get rid of this coal. Dear Lord, it is truly the Somme down there. Let's go and reinforce it. That is important to do. After all, if we lose the wall and the biters flood in, we lose the whole run. Because I cannot really clean up after my mess. On top of that, I don't have the tools to take out Big Biter. And Come on. No, 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 this is wasting time just to prove a point. There we go, the evolution factor is scarily high right now. Ugh, I'll just have to make do with that. I may have to come and reinforce this wall, especially when Big Biter's on the prowl. But for now, this is all I can reasonably afford to do time-wise. That's plenty of fire. I mean, it's fire enough to kill damn near anything. But okay, what's next? Upgrading the assembly machines. Let's go and grab the last of them and make every assembly machine blue Abu Die. Well, not these ones. We don't care so much about these ones, but do give me those. I hope that is enough. I didn't need more of these, but hey ho. Right. I can just run up and down. Also gives me a chance to grab a few things. Right, you guys. There you go. And while we're here, just take at least one, you know. Same with you guys. I would honestly love to give you more. At least keep these ones that are going to be working pretty much all the time. They are much, much faster, and they put out less pollution, but they consume considerably more power. My beloved reds. No Factorio factory has enough red circuits. It just is not possible. They are one of the biggest choke points on any factory, because they're used not only for science and for advanced materials, but also for a lot of stuff you just make in the base. That is a sad amount of modules. How many am I going to need down the line? Probably like 3 times 40? Probably. Anyway, these things are going to be working pretty much all the time, so let me just... Oh, cripes, no, that's not what I wanted. That is the opposite of what I wanted. Take your stuff back. I wanted to do that. Why not do all of them? Well, I'm not doing the ones at the back, because they're the most likely to not get enough resources. But I need to clean up as much of my base as I can. Okay, only 1 hour 47 to go, and we haven't even started on low-density structures or blue chips. That's very, very bad. How did 22 miners output more than a yellow belt? Wasn't it 30 for full belt? I don't think it's 30 for full belt, it's like 20-something. But I also have mining productivity 1. Okay, let's assume that we've upgraded our assembly machines to blue. I think I have. Strike through part 13. 14 says, set up blue chip production. You're going to need a sulfuric acid plant next to the sulfur, which means I also need iron. Which means I also need you, but I have you. And I need these, and I got you, and I got these. Alright, alright. Let's do it then. Blue time. So, blues need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid needs sulfur plus iron. So if I just shove you here, set you to acid, you also need water. Oh god, where's my water? I thought I had water. Yes, I do. It's right there. Good. In that case, I shall branch my water off here, bring it over there, and all should be well. And then you just come straight up here for blues. Okay, I can get behind that. You don't actually connect to anything, so it's no big deal. There's your stinking water. Here's your stinking sulfur. Where's the iron? Here's the iron. Up you come. Will I need more iron down the line? I actually don't think I do, but even so, let's split you off. It's a sensible thing to do. And let's get a long-handed inserter to... Ooh, no, it doesn't work like that. In that case, I'll just get rid of you. You shouldn't need that much water. And I'll just insert you in. And let me think. Yeah, the need for sulfur is far higher than the need for iron, so I'm just going to set you up like so. And there you go. Plenty of sulfuric acid. And not plenty of pipes. So let's go and grab some pipes. That is one of the things needed for blues. Starting to think I might have enough of these backed up, but we're producing plenty, so I'd rather keep it that way. Give me that. Don't even bother giving me that. There we go. Clever man buffers some pipes. Quite the clever man. Okay, Jake, I think you missed the point and focused on the wrong thing. I think it's somewhat understood that if the copper wasn't smelted, the ore would be backing up, allowing for overflow. Your previous laugh of derision made me pull myself up from my shoelaces, and I've finally beaten level 1 of Frostpunk. Congratulations. To some, it's not an easy game. Right, how are we doing this? I have plenty of space. God damn, it's so dark. Right. Blue science needs a... Not blue science. Blue chips needs a bugger ton of these things. Let me think. Well, what did I write in my notes? Make 16 assemble. Bloody hell. Okay then. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Get me my blue chips. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Copy this, paste this. Acid up the middle, and then I can just click and drag, click and drag, click and drag, click. Oh, bollocks. I'll need to rotate 2 of them anyway. Now, those pipes will have an easier time if they just do so like that. I wasted a bit of acid, but who is really caring that much? Right, they got their acid, now they need a real ton of reds and greens. They need greens far more than they need reds, so let me think. I won't even bother splitting them, I'll just drag them along like so. You know what, I feel like that's going to bite me in the bum. Let me give myself a little bit of space here. This is for greens, and this is for reds. Long-handed inserters, of which I made hopefully too many. 35 is a little too many, which means it's just enough. Reds, you're coming with me on the outside. There we go. On the inside, rather. That means I can output the blues on the other side, although I could have just filter inserted them, couldn't I? No, it might not have worked that way. Anyway, red's coming up. Greens. Boy, do I need greens aplenty. Scoopy scoopy. Pay no heed to that. Blues produce so slowly, I don't actually need fast inserters here. You might notice that I use barely any fast inserters. I think they're overrated. Especially when you don't have stat bonuses to grabbing things. But again, that's just my opinion. I could be dead wrong. I am, as I often say, not very good at this game. I have completely forgotten about output. Whoopsie doodle. Right, so output needs to go here. Behold, a blue chip factory that will almost certainly not get enough blue chips. Where's power? Here's power. Boo-boos have been made. I don't have enough length to reach into the center parts for them. Thankfully, I have this. Wow. I'm also not a big fan of medium power poles. They are great, I love them, but They are far more expensive than small power poles, so I always try to make do with small if I can. Okay, what am I doing with my blues? God's name, am I doing with my blues? I want them singled out. Right, I have an idea. Where are you, undergrounds? Oh god, I got no undergrounds. Okay, well, I do have splitters. Output priority right, filter for blues. Not reds. I don't even bother with reds. And you guys are just going to output into a loving chest. I hope to God those work, because I don't have time to troubleshoot this. Once you say the word blue chips in any factory, all the greens just evaporate. That they do. But I still need plenty of them coming up for my module production, but I'm going to have to shut off efficiency modules real soon. Speaking of, though, am I stuck in here? There we go. Let's make sure at least the first bunch. These guys are most likely to be working more than anyone else. They'll get their hands on the reds. Fortunately, though, they only need 2 reds each. It's the greens that they are so grubby for. That should all work. I struggle to see a problem with it, so I can check you off of my list. There's no point limiting the size of the chest for blue chips, because it's never going to be full anyway. Right, I also need to set up low density structure, and it is the last thing I need to put on the boss. That's a promising promise. Right, I think I can do just the same setup as this, except it's not going to need acid. So I guess another 16 of these should do. 16 is a nice number because it's good to work to a power of 2. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, and all the rest. Don't look at the 12 we have over there. The ratio works with copper cables. You know, inside these machines, there's just 2 Scots fighting over a penny. That's how you end up with a copper wire there. Right, copper is needed in abundance. Plastic and steel are also needed, but to a lesser extent. I do not have the assembly machines I need, so we'll have to get that as well. Where did I leave my car? Dude, where's my car? Also, I'm going to need more long-handed inserters. Good thing we're coming back down here anyway. Right, you. I need more of these things, which means I need more sprockets. Thank God I keep these things that I desperately need close to hand. Could you imagine if I didn't? Right, take it all. Take it all. While you're doing that, will think. Okay, I've done enough thinking. Just give me these so I have enough of them. Okay, 22 should suffice. Right, steel. Steel is good. Steel is here. The hunger for steel has been very low throughout this entire run, but now I have something that... Whoa! Oh god, I got no undergrounds. Yeah. These distractions, they're really bad. But yeah, I need a bunch of underground belts, which means I need a bunch of iron and transports, both of which I have. But I might want a few more transports, right. Take it all. Take it all. Do it faster. I should be fine on splitters, but these things are somewhat desperately needed. I also needed more long-handed inserters. Take it all, take it all. Do it faster. You guys should be fine. Shouldn't need that, or that, or that. I should have all of that I need. Done. You guys still need to make me the rest of those, but I'll just take these for now. I'll actually fill you up, because long-handed inserters are often needed and often ignored by me. Right, do I have it all? Maybe. Maybe not all in the head. What's the whole thing about stretching pennies is about? Huh? Too distracted by my own thoughts here. Right, come on. This is the steel that I need. Right. Oh, I really think the same setup should work. Will I similarly want a space in the middle? Probably. Probably. However, I could output down the center rather than have that kind of thing going on. Alright, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're all going to make me LDS, which is short for low density structure. Copy that. 1, 2, 3, thunk. Click and drag, click and drag, click and drag. If you just click and drag thoughtlessly, it does that, which is a pain in the bum. These things are going to be output to chests, which is going to make some people absolutely livid. I asked, I think, Kalpa and C-Space for advice on my plan for this, and it was something your use of chest feeding makes me sick, but these are goods that, although I need them in a lot of numbers, I will be using them in a very deliberate fashion. I hope to God I got enough of these medium pole things. Right. That should be finalicious. There we go. Now, copper on the inside. How long does it take to make LDS? Like 20 seconds? Maybe there is a good argument for... Ooh, I didn't actually need to... I didn't need to use medium poles here, did I? Well, it's a bit of a moot point now. Right, I'm wasting valuable production time. I should get things in here immediately. This is the end of the line, so to speak, so there's really no big deal if I just take the goods. I can't think of anything else I'm going to want on the bus anyway, so there you go. There's a good argument that says put copper on the outside because long-handed inserters are actually faster than short inserters. And that's a pretty good argument, so I'm going to go with it. As for you two, we can just do this. Da 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 da. Behold. Now, where are you guys outputting to? You are outputting to a lot of chests. I need quite a few of you. There we go. You guys are going to be working a lot, though, so... There you go, go. These poor bastards on the other side don't work at all. There's no green chips for them. Oh, golly gosh, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? But at least it's automated. An hour, 38 minutes left, and the biggest things have been automated. Low densities, blue chips. For all I know, my electric engines are already done. Now, I worry about this extremely low amount of copper flooding in here. I need a copper expansion done. Having extra after LDS should be the smallest worry anyway. Extra after LDS, what a joke. I want to be able to check this at any point. I'm just checking on my list of things to do I did for myself. It says at this point I should be rigging up a second copper patch. It also has a footnote, do this whenever copper is struggling. Well, copper's already struggling and I'm about to need a butt ton of it. This is the part that I'm most antsy about. You still believe in green chips? I've never seen a green chip in my factory after setting up blue chips. The amount of green chips I have here are going to have to do. I don't have the production to do more than that. But now I need my copper. I mean, how is the copper actually flowing here? Is it flowing well? Or well enough, even? Because we can see it's coming in here rather nicely. It splits into half. Majority of it goes out to greens, and that's kind of slaughtering this part, isn't it? The greens are getting a ton. I might turn off the buffering of the greens and just make do with what I have, and then try and send as much copper as I can down to reds and LDS. Because this is a very, very sad amount of copper for the LDS. That's like one low density structure every 5 or 6 seconds, which is not good enough. I need this practically laden with copper. So yeah, copper expansion is a must now. Do I have the goods for that? No, I don't have the mining drills. According to my notes, I should make about 40 miners, which means I'm going to need 120 green modules, which I have. Fair play to myself, I do have that. How are we doing on the modules here, anyway? I have like 130... Right, that means I'm going to switch modules now. Yeah, let's get a head start on our modules. I am going to need a butt ton of productivity modules, so that's what we're going to do. You are now my prodigal prod mod child. There we go. I doubt the ones at the back are ever going to see any love, but, well, you know, good luck to all of you. Just get these out of my hair for now. That was maybe a mistake. I'm going to need those greens. Where's my car? Car's down there. Okay, good, good, good. Right, in that case, I'm going to turn off this buffer, even though I might live to regret that. So now I've kept... How many of these are buffered up? 2,000. Am I ever going to need a huge amount of greens for anything? Hopefully 2,000 is fine. If it's not, I can always scoop some off of the bus. But I need to use some of these to make myself some drills. I'm also going to need sprockets and iron. Do I have either? Not really, but... Come to me, sprockets. Come to me, iron. Make. Give me those. Right, what else do I need? Believe it or not, I think I need landfill. See, bringing back the copper from here is going to be very treacherous if I take it over here, but I might be able to get it past the biters if I go this way. What's evolution at? Oh, that's unpleasant. Why does he have not have a mall? I do have a mall. It's right here. I just make it order whatever I need. And I have a very soft mall over here, but all it makes me is inserters and belts. I really can't afford frivolities on this run. It's Deathworld, I've got Lazy Bastard on, and I am in a hurry for everything. Let me just think about this. So I'm going to need miners. I'm going to need a butt ton of belts, but I have those over here. I'm going to need undergrounds. Didn't I just make a bunch of undergrounds? I did, but I think I want a few more. You there. Could you make me some more undergroundies, please? Maybe some more. What else? I already have red ammo. I got some fish. Maybe not enough fish. But I'm gonna need landfill, I think. I don't really have space for stuff for landfill, but... tell you what, I'm gonna shove this down here. I'm gonna say goodbye to you, you, and you. We're gonna go get some stone for landfill. Because I think I can take my goods safely across the island without it getting intercepted. These things are done like dinner, but... I'm gonna take... Who's got loads to still mine out? You got loads to still mine out. That might be a bit much. How much do you need for one bit of landfill? God, that's only 80 done there. Well, still, I'm emptying you out, and since you're going to be working hard, go and take these modules. I'm going to need that stone for rails anyway. Alright, here's how it works. Landfill is extremely quick and easy to make. It's just not cheap. There you go. There we go. Done like dinner. Now I have 87 landfill. That might be extreme, but with landfill and underground, I should be able to get my stuff home. Jake, you better check on your LDS. LDS output needed. Oh, boy! Fortunately, that shouldn't have cost me anything right now, because they'll be spending ages making it and they'll be stuck inside the machines. But thank you, chat. If I'd come back and found absolutely no LDS, I would have been a rather sad man. But look at them, the machines are still going. It's no big deal. But yeah, it would have been a huge deal if I'd done my expansion without checking that. Thank you very much. Whew. Okay, well, all that excitement. I need to take another water break. Do forgive me, but I'll be back momentarily. Thank you, Hungary, for being a place that appreciates a good black pudding. If you're from a culture that doesn't consume blood, I feel for you, but go down to your local butcher and I'm sure they'll be happy to help you out, happy that someone takes an interest in eating blood, and cook up some lovely pudding of your own. Okay, that still doesn't change the copper situation. I need that extra copper outpost, and that copper needs to go 100% dedicated to LDS, I think, and if there's any overflow, it feeds into here. So it's going to be spaghetti however I cut it. Right. Pull your socks up, Jake. There's work to be done. I will grab my mining output stuff, grab a butt ton of belts, but it should be the last major amount of belts I ever need. My problem is this. I am tempted to make a flamethrower because... Who needs a flamethrower? I got red ammo. I do not have grenades aplenty though, but 49 red ammo should be sufficient for any small expansion I find, right? We've got heavy armor. The thing is that the bugs are a whole lot more hardcore than when we first came across them now, aren't they? Maybe we should make some grenades anyway. But grenades are slow! Kinda glad I upped my reserves of belts here. Right, like I said, this should be the last of these that I need, so I'm gonna cut these off. I'm gonna limit you to what you're at. Oh, I'm gonna need a ton of these things though, aren't I? Whoops, did I just shove you in there? Alright, let's hope that's enough. But there are still a few more items that I'm gonna need, right? No doubt. Right, I really don't have time, so think and think hard. How are these things going? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 with my 23. That should be plenty. Yeah, I know, I just wrapped all over the place. What you gonna do about it? Actually, be very unhappy because I need to manually hoover them all up. I do need these things. Should have seen this coming. Hold F when walking along and you just grab everything that's underfoot. Right. I have the miners. I have the efficiency module. I have exactly the amount of efficiency modules I need, I think. 120 is good for 40 miners, and 40 miners I think is the golden number here. 4 rows of 10. Or 5 rows of 8. Either way, we buckle them all up into 2 loads of yellow belts that come on home. I'm a little worried about my low amount of yellow belts. I might go and grab even more. I don't know how many hundreds of units it is to get over there. Power should be fine with those. Splitter, undergrounders. I got my landfill, which is a really dense product. I wonder how much that's going to weigh in the expansion. I will want a radar, though. I don't have a radar. You, make me a radar. Yeah. There we go, just one. I'm not greedy. Right, anything else to care about as I make my... It took him 2 streams to use belts. Probably more until he uses trains. Why in God's name do you think trains are the answer in a run like this? Oh my god, the amount of stuff I need to set up for that. You know how long it took me to make this expansion? 3 to 5 minutes, maybe, tops. If I had to make and lay the rail, make and lay the train, set up the input for the train, the back and forth, the output, no, just slam it down, belt it over. Yeah, trains are better in a number of ways, but not for this. I really worry about this expansion I'm putting out here. Yeah, I might put it down and then it just dies on me. What's my alternative? There is no copper nearby. Yeah. In retrospect, when I went and got this seed and I looked at it and I thought, this is gold, I should have considered that I need more copper. See, the thing was, I really considered that the starting copper patch would be sufficient, and maybe it is, but it's not sufficient to mine it out in time. Even with my overflow. Yeah, we got 199 there, but overall we've produced 167,000 copper ore, and we're doing 436 a minute. But to win the game, you need to produce about twice that amount. Just shy of... Actually, I think it's just shy of 400,000 that you need to produce. Oh god, this is suddenly starting to look very not good. Okay, well, all the more reason to get this copper expansion done immediately. We'll drag the power out there. Go down. Do I want grenades? I love grenades, but hopefully the fish will do me fine. Tell you what I will do though, if nothing else I'm going to save at this point. 1 hour 30 to go. Part 06. Scary. Is there anything that I am missing for this expansion? It's very important, I need to get it right. I think I'm just going to top out on red belts and head on out. There is something to be said for setting up defences there. Could save me from any warrant expansion parties. But I think that might just attract trouble. Then again, so would the radar anyway. Yellow ammo isn't going to do much, but it'll do something. Alright, that's what we'll do then. So let's go and grab 2 loads of yellow ammo. Oh yeah, you've got belts in you already. Alright then, no need to worry too much. What direction am I going? Let's just pull this power cable straight out along to here. And let's just... See, the gap here is already going to prevent biters, so I could possibly just do a whole little landfill across here. I don't have enough to make mistakes, though, so maybe not. We'll think about it when we get there. For now, let's just get there. Alright, let's go. Don't worry about how haphazardly we're putting these things down, as long as we're not driving into them. Alright, there's another buggy psalm over here. Bye, car. Right. I really don't have time, but I also can't afford mistakes here. Your landfill, that's 2 size. If we just did this along here, how much landfill is that? 36? We can do that. Is this the right place to do it? Yes, it is. Alright, sweet. Also sweet. And the biters can't cross that, so this is simply where we do an underground belt to get you across here. Splendid. The biters probably, hopefully, won't path over here. This is the whole thinking that I'm doing here. I'm like Dutch, doing all the thinking. This is our one last job, I swear. Guess I won't need as many undergrounds for this then. I do, however, need to get across here without destroying my car. That's very important. Maybe I shouldn't be taking the car at all. Just asking for trouble by doing this. Oh boy, it's okay. A few little bastards aren't... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that is problem. Maybe that was the expansion crowd coming my way, but, oh, golly gosh, this is bad. Burn the buggers. Okay, screw that then, just outrun the buggers. I can't afford to lose the car, it's got way too much important stuff in it. Oh god, oh god. I'm not joking here, this car is full of a huge amount of stuff that I can't afford to lose. I should not have come here with a car. Okay, well that's not good to see. There's an expansion party right there in my tracks. Okay, the copper is here. Right, get copper, clear a path, all will be well. Okay, now, saving grace here somewhat is that the copper here is covered in forest. I will hopefully do all of my extraction right here. It's the dream, at least. All within this square, because it's immediately going to be eaten up by a lot of trees. Yeah, trees that I'm also going to be cutting down a bit here to make space. No, stop taking the freaking Iron, copper ore. We don't need the ore. This is such a risky expansion, but I need to do this. There are bugs right freaking there. Alright, no time for hesitation. We do this anyway. This is the one last big job. Let's just turn on F5 mode so that we can see the chunk borders. Let's grab those miners that thank goodness we didn't forget. And let's start them. I want them as far on this side as I can. If I can get like 10 of them down, that'd be splendid. How many was that? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, then I guess we're doing 8 down. I guess I'll just do a space. Plenty of space for this. There we go. 8 times 5 should be plenty miners. If anything, it's going to be too many miners, but this won't be prioritized, unlike the other iron expansion that I did. Imagine if those biters were attacking my car right now. I would be so unhappy. That car, I really shouldn't have brought the car with all that stuff in it. Like, no joke, that stuff is of vital importance to the cause. What's going on here? Alright, let's just do this quick and dirty. Blip. Yeah, whatever. Out you come, out you come. Out of my way, you stinking bags of delayed carbon. Still need to power you up. Okay. Sounds to me like some people here just don't trust the plan. It's the plan. I can't do with you insisting all the time. Can't see if it's working. Alright, that's fine. Right, let's hope that this isn't too bad and we can just take down whatever's down here with just red ammo. How can we take out anything when the trees are our mortal foe? Okay, that looks alright-ish. It's just, in inverted commas, one little dude. Oh my god, I can't get through this forest. This is wasting time that I don't have. And I don't want to blow up the forest, it's very important. Is that a medium worm? Oh, that's scary. I am stuck here. I need to go down and round. It's going to waste more time, but the important thing is I need to take out the... I need to take out the nest. Not this nest. Actually, maybe that nest. That's an also unfortunate location. Come on, we're not dealing with the little bastards anymore. How in the world did I end up putting the U down and all that? There we go. Alright, that was scary, very scary. But I do think I need to take you out as well. You're just a little bit too close. Alright, there we go. No accidental deaths, please. I have a lot of stuff on me that I can't really afford to come and get back. Okay. Will they slam down a radar here? Oh god, there was still another expansion over there that I need to care about, isn't there? Okay, okay. I mean, if they get this far, then I'm already absolutely buggered, aren't I? But, there we go. Now, let's get this home. Oh god, there's an expansion party right there, and I'm almost out of red ammo. And I'm certainly out of grenades. I don't have the time for this. Fish needed. Yeah, I'm a little low on fish. Let's just grab a few of these. My omega-3 health potions coming to my rescue. I've only got one grenade. I already regret not making more grenades. I don't think I have enough ammo to take out the nest here, but I need to take it out. Oh, there are two nests. Well, that's just Gucci, isn't it? Oh god, oh god. Right, I think we're going to be going around this thing at this rate. Uh-oh, ammo gone! Okay, that is a problem. What do we do about this problem? I need that expansion gone, and I don't have the ammo for it. Do I drive back, grab red ammo, and then do that, or what? There's another way around this, and it's not a pretty one. I can use my my gun turrets to take out the nest. I hope I have more armor in the car. Kind of. It's alright, I had all that yellow ammo, I might as well waste it. Whoa, now. There we go. Right, it's done. This was still risky bloody biscuits though. I need to pick these up because they might attract aggro even if they're not powered or armed. Alright, let's bring this stuff home. Oh, this wasted so much time. On the plus side, most of the things that I desperately need are currently in production. Look at that, I'm already doing 500 blues per hour. Ain't that good. Some people didn't trust the plan. I've got no right to be quoting Red Dead Redemption. I didn't play it. I just watched Young play it and enjoyed it, kind of like what I do with Helden and Mass Effect. It was great to watch, but I would never have the patience to play Red Dead Redemption myself. Looks like a massive slog. Alright, let's try and hug the water as much as we can here. And I wouldn't mind getting my my gun turret set back up for the mining part itself. I'll need to be bringing the power back anyway, so don't worry too much about the car. This expansion took way too much time and came way too close to being the end of the run. Can't really afford to die and leave all my goods out here. Maybe I can. It wouldn't be that bad to go and make the stuff needed for survival. No grenades to speed up the clearing of this, sadly. Oh, it's still a ways to go up there. Oh, Jesus, come on now. Also, there is a chance that whatever I do here just attracts biters anyway, and that becomes a problem. Just like my lack of belts is becoming a problem. Why did I just hear the sound of a worm? Oh god. Come on, there is no time! Starting to wonder if this is even worth it, but I do think the enhanced copper production is of vital importance. As in, if I don't have it, I will not be able to create enough anything for the endgame. So, I guess history will exonerate me. Alright, it's fine. As long as it's connected, it's fine. Now let's bring the power down. And let's hope that minus 80% pollution output is enough to not antagonize the biter friends. And again, I'm keeping this close to the water. There is still time, for there is no spoon. Yeah, there's an hour and 20. And the way I see it, I've already automated the big consumers, LDS and blue chips. So this time isn't necessarily wasted time. But as long as I don't have all the copper that I need to get those things made en masse, it is ineffectual time. Right, there we go. They all look to be working. I want to make sure the copper is actually flowing before I just pull away like like Link when he says goodbye to Saria. Alright, you know what? That certainly looks like it's flowing. Unfortunately, I've already crafted myself a safe path out of here. I can just safely go along here. And I did set up a radar so I can see if there's any nasties around here. Sure, there are worms, but important point, worms do not consume nor get antagonized by pollution. They have no interaction with pollution whatsoever. They won't get stronger, they won't send out attacks, they won't do nothing. Unlike my interaction with this power pole and this tree. Uh-oh, why did I take this route? I can't even get through here. And it's probably faster just to cut my way down. Yeah, I mean, they got a good life. They just worm around all day long. But I need to make sure I can actually fire this freaking gun if things get real around here. Please don't aggro me. Oh, they all aggroed me. It's okay. Let's just make our daring escape. Is the car immune to fire? Because that looks like a no. Alright, there we go. Good God. The amount of repair jobs needed on this thing. Right. There you go. Give them a bit of reinforcement. And let's make sure that the copper is flowing back home. It's not here. I just hope that's a case of it's not here yet. Give me these. I need them. Ugh, whatever. Stupid tree. Didn't even see it there. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's just taking forever to go along that path, that's the thing. You know, has Factorio never appealed to you, young? I would have figured with your engineering prowess, you'd take a look at this and think, yes! Alright, well, one way or another, this track does need to get made, so if the copper is still not flowing after I've brought this all the way back to Smelterville, then we will absolutely double-check what's going on over there. Out of my way, tree. Oh god, how do I even attach you into this? Hadn't thought of that, had I? It should certainly be here by now. Oh, no, it is. It is. Thank God for that. Could you imagine? There was a mistake. You need to go back into the death wilderness. Now, I think my goose is cooked if those biters ever aggro on that. Okay, I still got enough. Right, how are we going to do this? I think I'm going to bring it over and around to here. However, there's a reasonable chance that I need a... that I might need like another smelter setup. Anyway, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split you here. Da-dum. One of you is going to come down and do something quite unorthodox, but we're doing it anyway. I want you to come along here. Yeah, I know I need to remember my car at some point. There's a very high chance that I need to up my copper production at some point, but let's not worry about that for now. Let's worry about this. I want to make sure that this is always a red belt. So here's how I'm going to do it. We're going to do this. Come this way. There we go. This is going to side feed onto this red belt and fill up any gaps that there might be. Now, hopefully there are no gaps. Why is my copper backing up? Look at how not moving that copper is. Why is it not getting consumed? Devilish question. LDS should be annihilating my copper, but it is not. I bet I didn't power the inputs into the chests. That makes the most sense. Alright, let's check it quickly. I need this copper to be flowing constantly. Hello, my wormy friends. What the hell? It is! It's... Oh god, I'm short on plastics. That's, like... horrible, horrible news. Why are we short on plastic? Because I'm short on petroleum. That is dire news. There's not a lot I can do about that. Our access to oil was always pathetic. Uh-oh. I thought for sure we'd have enough oil, and perhaps I was wrong. Well, we are kind of filling up on oil, so I could simply process more of it. Oh, I think I see the problem. We're backed up on light oil, so we're not producing anymore. Right. Sure enough, that is not ideal, but it can be fixed. I was cocky enough to think that I didn't need to crack my light oil. Oh, easy now. Easy now. That's a pretty big problem to have at this point. Yep, that's exactly what it is. They're all backed up on light. Well, when this happens, just have more space to store the stuff. I wonder if that means that you guys have been... No, you guys have all done your jobs. Good on you. It's all the electric engines that I'll ever need. There we go. Alright, question. Do I set up some last-ditch cracking into petroleum? I guess I'd better. I need a little extra surge of the stuff anyway. it doesn't work like that. Anyway, crack into petroleum, please. And... where's my water? Air. No time for anything fancy here. Oh jeez, this doesn't work at all when I don't split it out a bit more than that. This accomplishes so little. It's kind of painful in a way. There we go. That should speed up a little bit of that. It still doesn't work, Jake. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's because I didn't poke it out. That was my main problem. Oops, a daisy, and in you go. There we go, now you both work. Okay. The copper should be coming in. At least I got that going for me. I got my electric engines. I don't have my science started. Oh! This is why I was worried a little bit about having wooden boxes around this place. Okay, that took way too long to set up, and it did set me back a bit on the likes of LDS. Let's have a quick look at how things are doing up there. Yeah, I got like 100 or so of them out already. Nice. Ooh. Next time I try and tell Jake he's not a bad Factorio player, just stop me in my tracks. What are you talking about? Okay, well at least I got that copper patch rigged up, as deadly as it was to do. Now what? I have already changed the productivity modules, however I did not limit the output, so I'm going to do that right now. I don't need... This is alright. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 500, 600, 700, 800. I should only need 600 of them. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. That should be fine. Just get this out of my inventory so I can grab you, please. Could you just take these off my hands, please? And all these electric engines are very, very important. Damn, I wonder how long the sulfuric acid was a problem for. Right. Efficiency modules into everything that can reasonably take it. I don't have that many. Well, I actually got some to throw around. You guys take some. I'm gonna max out what you guys get in it, since you guys are making goods all the time. Well, you seem to be, at this rate at least. Plastics are needed aplenty, get to work on those. Don't tell me I actually made too many efficiency modules, that doesn't sound like me. Do love efficiency modules though. Hell, if people take them, I will give them. Did I put them in my miners? Yeah, but I could put more in the miners. Alright, any of you not working? You are not. You are not. You are not. And you are not. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. See how quickly your initial patch runs out? It's sizable in terms of area on the map, but it's actually not very deep. Each square doesn't have that much going for it. Alright, now I need to start setting up goods that I need in certain numbers. And I really don't have time for this, but okay. Batteries first. Unfortunately, those require chemical plants. which require steel, sprockets, circuits, and pipes. Alright, I need to clear up my inventory a bit for this. And you know what, that's going to be a whole lot easier if I have a few steel chests to do that with. Alright, that'll have to do. Steel chests, holding important stuff, take those, take most of those. I surely don't need all this wood. Now, what was it? Steel, pipes, sprockets. Let's grab a little bit of extra things here and there. My pipes, oh my pipes, oh my sprockets. Was there anything else? Blue chips, green chips, whatever. Right, shouldn't need too many of them. Go. You're taking too long. Go, go, go. I'm going to need about 8 of those to set up all my chemical plants for batteries. Each of them are going to need 100 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 100 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You done yet? Oh yeah, they are done. Well, I'll just drop all that out. It's okay, I can grab it later. Maybe. Now, they need sulfuric acid, which I do think we're doing fine, so let's just plonk them down over here. Again, these are being made to... Oh, I can't even put that down. These are being made to... made to requirement, made to order, made to something. Where are they? Here you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make me batteries, s'il vous plaît. And I think, slash hope, that's all the batteries I ever need. Right, batteries done. The batteries are going to be needed for flying robot frames, which is an important part in a colourful science. I forget which one. Now I need electric furnaces, and this is awkward. Because they require red chips. There is no buffer for red chips. Okay. Do I have assemblers? I do? Okay. Okay. I know this sucks for you guys, but could these please just go away? Donk. Now, let me think. You and you. Alright. You can take these off the belt, because I don't really have those to hand, but let me think. I need to make a whole bunch of these, and you're going to need chest of steel, chest of stone bricks, and a place to output them. Oh, no fancy crap for you. Right. Get those. I need to grab a whole load of stuff for you, but that's okay. It's okay, he says. The good stuff's in the car. You just take all this crap off of me. Wow, okay. Anyway, all of my crap just goes in there. Even the car, away you go. And I need a whole bunch of steel. Priority steel on the belt, that's fine. The buffs, rather. The concrete shouldn't take any time at all, so I'm not going to worry about that until I have science operational. Are you coming along, modules? Surprisingly well, actually. Tonk, tonk, and tonk. And now you also need, what was the other thing? Concrete. Not concrete, stone things. Those are in the car. Where's the car? It's over there. I hope I have enough in the car. Alright, no man needs that much steel. Take it back. Yeah, I want some of this steel, though. Really? Take some of my steel. I don't need it all. Good enough. Where's my car? Could you imagine this step if I hadn't made up my very cute little stone block automator thing? Alpha can imagine. Alpha laughed at it. Kalpa screamed at it. Tonk and tonk tonk. Just take my garbage off of me. Give me all of that. One stack, the rest of it, and that should be... Whoa, that was cutting it fine on the blocks. There we go. You're probably going to be working a long time, so take these efficiency modules. And there we go. They're going to make all the electric furnaces I need, I hope. That assumes that they get enough red chips, which they won't. But at least that stuff is automated now, so electric furnace is done. Let's just strike you off. Now we move on to part 20. Set up rails. Rails. 1 hour left and I'm only just starting on rails. How about insert some chests to the assemblers? Oh, now we're thinking. Who authorized that level of thinking, Kalpa? But yeah, that is necessary. Rails. Well, I did bank up the stone for the rails down here. But the rails need iron and steel. I said I was done with taking stuff off the bus, but I guess I was dead wrong. Rails, huh? I guess I could split you and bring you down. Or maybe up along this way. Bring this iron up along this way. And then I can make my rails over here. It's a bit far away, and that's a long way to bring my stones, but needs must. So we must need. Let's go. Donk. Keep these coming out. Where's my iron? He couldn't be in a much worse place. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fed by... is this gonna work? I don't know, maybe. Right, you guys are gonna make me steel, iron sticks. You guys are gonna make me much needed rails. Don't. I don't know how much this stuff is really needed, but there we go, and there we go. At least rails are made pretty damn quickly. Okay, let's get you wired up. And what else? What else? What else? These chests, right? Stone, 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 stone. I gotta haul all that stone up here, which isn't pleasant, but it must be done. And... okay, that's going to be for the steel, and this will be for the rails themselves. Donk, donk, da donk. Okay. Is that gonna work? Well, I wouldn't know until I grab my stones, so let's see if I can't just deposit all of my garbage up here, including all the garbage in you. And let's go and grab every stone there is, and ever was. Move it up there, and then we'll have the rails automated. Did it cut? Now it's 5 technologies in 1 hour. I am aware of the problems. If I could speed things up. Well, I would have to know how to begin with. Oh god, the iron, the copper ore buffer barely vanished, didn't it? Right. All the stone. All of the stones. I don't think I need you making me more, but whatever. Here's a bunch of stone. Right, if that is not enough stone, then God knows what is. 1 hour remains. Golly gosh, and science is still dead. Right. Stone, stone, stone. stone, stone, stone. Okay, that seems agreeable. Now those stones need to be fed in like crazy. Fortunately, I have precisely 5 of you. Is that gonna work? It looks to be just fast enough. What's your problem, though? I see your problem. Right. I need more output and less input. There you go. How about that? It's not great, but I think it'll do. Right, there's all the rails being made. And I need a ton of those. Right, what's after rails? With that being made, might be time to get going on concrete, but how are my batteries coming along? Okay, the batteries are done, so I might get started on flying robot frames. Alright, flying robot frames is a bit more important than concrete right now. I also need a bunch of stuff for them. Alright, there we go. That's 800 batteries, right? Why is that nowhere near 800 batteries? Oh dear god, sulfuric acid has slowed down massively because sulfur slowed down massively. Because petroleum slowed down massively. And there's a lot of competition for sulfuric acid right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am dying to lack of oil, and that's not a pleasant place to be. And it's not like you're backing up at all. Boy. Right. Are the chips actually being made, though? Yeah. And there's not a ton of sulfuric acid, but it's not like reds and things are backing up here. I do need those flying robot frames, though. Oh dear, those 2 chemical plants didn't help enough. I could certainly do a lot more of this for the petroleum, if I really thought that was necessary. I am dry on petroleum, though. It's just these output a very, very small amount of oil. Refineries take too much. Yeah, I could crack light oil. I am strongly considering doing that. It's just it's going to take my precious minutes to set up, whereas I need those minutes to have goods produced, like these flying robot frames. I only have about half of the batteries, but I could produce half the robot frames. 4 assemblers. Yeah, we'll do it. Like, it hasn't been long since I've set up my batteries, so it's not the end of the world here. But certainly not the start of anything good, especially not for science production. When science production kicks up, it's going to start requiring a whole lot more goods. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, still need those flying robot frames, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Make me flying robots, pretty please. Da-da-da-da-da. And each of you needs... see if I can grab like another 2 batteries or so. That's 3 batteries. Just take this extra 1 back. Take, oh, I bet I didn't set that up well at all. How many do I have, anyway? Yeah, I got a bunch. How about this? Take those, you take these, you take those, you take these, and now you all need... how many exactly? I think I need about 800 greens here and a bunch of my electric engines. I'll have the electric engines down there. Come to me, green buffer. I need you just a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. I need some steel. Oh, I got steel. Dunk. And now I just need those eclectic engines. Where did I leave them? Oh, I left them here. Cool. I think that is half of the robot frames now. I'll need the other half at some point, but I really need to set up my science production. What do I want done first? I kind of want those beacons, actually. They could save me in a hot minute. But what I actually need are some productivity module Mark IIs. Painful though it may be to say. Prod mod 2, please. I'm going to need reds, blues, and prod mod reds. I think one stack you should be fine, so I'll maybe bring that stack up. How are we doing on the old blues? Whoa! Look at all those blues! Well, at least something is producing well here. It's just a bit of wall gone, no big deal. But I wonder if Big Biter has entered the fray, Bentos. He has. Oh, we're in the Big Biter era now. Okay, how do these things work again? 5, 5, and 4. And I want 20 of these. Mm-hmm. Oh, they need reds as well, and I didn't bother getting them reds. 5, 5, and 4. I want 20. So it's like 5. Okay, I need more of these reds than I thought then. Reds and reds. Can't afford this kind of time loss, Jake. You know that. Just give me all these reds, even though I can't afford them, really. 200 should suffice. Like another 3 of those. We'll slam that up like so. I will need these switched over to speed modules at some point. Fire melts Big Biters. That's the hope that we're living on here. 100, 100, 50, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 50. Is that gonna work? Is that the right number? I mean, at this rate, each of these are going to be making 10. And I only need 10 made in each of them. I only need 5 made in each of them. A little too gung-ho on that, but... There we go. There are my prod mods. Now I need to set up the science. Probably just do it over here, since I don't think I'll be bussing anything over here. Alright, let's go then. What does my science say? I've ignored concrete, and I do somewhat regret that, and I'm only on half my robot frames. Right, apparently I want 5 purple and 4 yellows, all with prod mod 2s and hand-fed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purples. Let's give ourselves a bit of space here. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the yellows. Is that really right? I mean, that kinda... I want a little bit more space between them. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. That way there's plenty of space for modules and additional feeding down the center. Right, yellow times 4, purple times 5, and for the love of God I need to get this underway. I don't even remember what they require, even though I just set up all the science for them. Right, purple needs rails, furnaces, and prod mods. I'm not very well ahead in that, but I do need purple for the effect transmission. Well, thinking about it, I might have enough rails and things to get this done. Have fun hand-feeding purple. I might. I might. I might not. Because I haven't got all the goods done for it yet, meaning I gotta cart them over piecemeal. How about yellows? Processing units, flying robot frames, and LDS. The units and the LDS, yes. The flying robot frames, absolutely not. So I guess we're starting on purple. Yeah, 30 rails is quite expensive, because, what is it, 2 rails is 1 steel, so that's already 15 steel on 1 bit of purple. However, they do produce 3 per, so it's not all that bad. So much science and so little time, don't I know it? Right, I need to do purples first, there's no doubt about it. That means our rocket control units are going to have to come last, if at all. Damn it all. Right. Righty bloody tighty. There's just no way, man. I don't have the goods for these coming out. It's not looking hot. Chumro's rubbing his greasy little mitts together. Aye. How many of these things do I even want to produce? Maybe I should have run the numbers here. Well, let's imagine we're doing it per stack of prod mods. So if I feed 50 productivity modules into each of them... Oh, I can feed the rails by chest. That I think doesn't matter so much, but the other things do. So electric furnaces and prod mods up at the top. Alright. How many do I have? Well, not enough right now. Let's go over and grab some. How are you guys doing? Very, very badly. How about you guys? 1, 2, 3. I can slice off 3 more of these. Oh boy. I'm not seeing it. Production is too damn slow, and a lot of that is down to... Actually, the plastics aren't even having that much of a bad time. I think it's just not enough time for these things. Oh god. And I don't have any fast inserters ready, do I? Right, these poor buggers need fast inserters. There we go. And you're the one that's getting all the reds, which is somewhat funny to me. That's at least half it a bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, purple does produce 3x, so we got that going for us at least. How are the prod mods 2 coming along? Almost done. Good. You guys are going to need rails coming in, and why did I leave you up there? It's not looking good, folks. It's looking really bad now. This is way too much to get done in an hour. Right, make me some of those. Heavens knows I'm going to need them. Get me my prod mod 2s, please. They're agonizingly slowly making the last ones. That'll have to do. Give me that. Right, what's the problem? I mean, the reds are coming out as fast as they can. They've got their plastic, they've got their greens, they've got their copper. It's going as quickly as it can. It's just that I need more. These are making their last batch of prod mod 2s. How about the batteries? They are coming along devilishly slowly. And it's a sulfuric acid problem here, due to sulfur problem, due to still petroleum problem. Come on, you're so close. Power is doing fine, amazingly enough. Yoink, 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 yoink. Why am I out of prod mod 2s already? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Where'd the other ones go? I thought I set up more. I thought I made 20. But in actuality, I only made 16. Oh, that's not good. There we go, make my last one. Anyway, these guys at least have kind of what they need. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got 5 stacks of these at least. There you go. Get your prod mods in. I mean, everything is producing, it's just producing too damn slow. Is anything over or under producing? Is that too many blues? I know that's an unthinkable situation, but how many blues do I actually need? Well, every RCU needs a blue, and I need 720 for those, I think. which is a lot of blues, probably more than I have right now. And you need 2 blues each. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, I need a lot. The chip line looks sorry. One assembler had no blue chip. Oh, is that so? Thought I dragged them all in there, but that would explain the lack of it. I think I'm just being slowly strangled to death because a lot of the things that I needed producing I set up too late. Otherwise, at least LDS looks pretty good. Production of all time on LDS. 675 done already. Saying the red line's producing is a stretch. Well, they are producing. Ooh, golly gosh, what's your problem? Maybe this assumes red belt here. That's a sad, sorry situation. I guess these don't come out fast enough for you. What can be done to speed this up? This can. Must help reds wherever possible. There we go. Goods produced 55, but the front ones are done in hundreds. Okay. The what little I can do to help. Yeah, this is very troubling. They need the rails, they need the electric things, the electric smelters, that is. And those are just coming along very, very, very sadly. Needs to consume all of this. Yeah, at least you're doing okay. Ish. I'll go grab some of those rails, if nothing else. How many did I bring over? 1600? In that case, I can drop out one of you. Tell you what, I'm very happy with my defenses at the very least. My defenses have held sublimely. So that'll get them all the rails that they'll need, but again, not enough electric furnaces, not enough to live. Why don't you expand the red factory of all the spare materials? That is true. That's very true. Oh, this is a perfect amount. Sans one of you. I think it's because hope is slipping out of my clutches. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Now these are all going. That's not what we wanted here. There you go. Purple is now coming out. That means we can get effect transmission and prod mod 3, both of which will be needed. Can you guys recommend any good Factorio players that actually managed to start? You cheeky bastard! I will get that rocket launched, even if it's beyond the 8 hours. Oh man, some people. Alright, that's more rails to be brought over. How about my beloved flying robot frames and batteries? Oh, well, the batteries aren't quite done, but they're coming along. Right. Oh yeah, I did get tins done once, that's for sure. Right, these guys need their goods as well. They'd also probably like their fraud mod 2s. So what do I need? Flying robot frames, LDS, blues. Yeah, I'm not good at figuring out the ratios here. Not at all. James, these guys only got half of the job, and they're only half done, but... Actually, once they've done their 25th, that's a good number to bring over. Why do you have no steel? I was certain I shoved 100 steel into each of you! It hurts! It continues to hurt! Grab 100 each of you. We need the flying robot frames as well, which thankfully we have actually been producing a fair number of. So much so that I can't fit it all in my inventory. Dude, where's my car? Actually, where are my steel chests? I had those for dumping excessive stuff into. Bring over some of my LDS over here since this is where they're needed. Jake could really speed this up via handcrafting. Yeah, handcrafting would have sped up the early game, that's for sure. I'm not sure it would help out so much here, though it would still help. But handcrafting is verboten, thanks to Lazy Bastard. Alright, how many of these things do I even need? Thinking about it, maybe these things should be fed in by chests. Maybe I do want all my car stuff back. Not these stones, though. You can keep your stones. I got no shortage of those. Alright, how are we doing on LDS? I guess I'll just fill up a chest each. I can figure out the rest amongst themselves. I think I already dunked a bunch in, though. And I should probably give similar treatment to the flying robot frames in the far-flung future that I have them. To think those were so hamstrung by their batteries. Still going to add more of these here, though. They also need some more electronic circuits. Good thing I buffered up a few of these. Dun 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 dun. And efficiency mods, and the electric engine's still down here. I feel like I've made way too many of them, but I think it's more the case that I need them for the... I'll just take the whole thing. I think I need them for the silo, right? Rocket silo requires 200 electric engines. Yikes. That's plenty. Alright, get to work as soon as I pick up the last of the batteries. The batteries are agonizingly still not done. Just a few missing. Right, well you've done all yours, you've done yours, and yours, and yours. At least this pushes the excessive sulfuric acid into the pipes. So you should get everything you need for the final ones, and I'll shove them in and have them start going. What are we missing for the rocket now? All of the science! I haven't even started on rocket control units either. Alright, out you come. Out you come, and then all of this sulfuric acid can be used for blue chips. Don't worry, we're not losing it, we're just shoving it up the pipes, it's no big deal. Right. Am I really on the right track with these numbers? I wonder a bit. 50, 50. Well, you're the guys that need them, right? So, no, didn't want to do that. Here's 25. Here's 25. This is a sad amount to give you, isn't it? Here's 25. Wait, that wasn't 25. Oh, it was. Okay. Here's 25. And there we go, get to work. Now, where are these things gonna go? I wonder if this would have been better if I'd had productivity modules on my my labs. It's not too late to do that. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is by a long shot, actually. See, I have plenty of labs, and the power isn't a problem, and I don't produce pollution. And it would save me 8% on all science, so maybe I should have calculated that, but it also means a lot more productivity modules, which I've evidently been struggling with. Well, here, you front guys can get it. Right, they're chomping a while at least. Horrifically short on flying robot frames, though they may be. At least I only need one of those. Rod mod 3, then speed 3, RCU, silo. We're getting off this goddamn planet. This isn't done until all of these are consumed, so I think generally all of my main science things were produced 1 hour too late. I don't know how I could shave an hour off this run, though. There was so much to do at every moment. Oh well, we ain't done yet. How many rails did I just pick up? Not many, but some. I'll be hauling a lot of rails, I think. And I should probably set up those beacons. Beacons require a bunch of stuff I barely have, but we have the technology. We have the bravery to bring back slavery. How in the world I had some copper cables, I do not know. Right. Generally speaking, we have everything set up for a glorious victory. It's just going to take longer than the 40 minutes we have. So I'm pretty convinced we have outright just failed the run. And that is sad. But I gave my all. I'll continue to give my all until we're done here. Oh, cripes, you are donezo. Alright, that's kind of good, actually. Tell you what we're doing. We're switching you over to speed modules now, because I need speed modules for RCUs. RCU stands for Rocket Control Unit. Oh, that didn't go in as much as I would like it to. I'm sure it's fine. If I end up running out of productivity modules, then woe is me. Hope that's not caning my power. It's using more than it was. Look at that spike up in lab. That's a bad comparison. Oh, it's still a bad comparison. Next time, after getting on track like a pro, just forget you did anything and start fresh for a 6-hour, 30-minute rocket run. You'll do better. How do I defend that base? I feel like that's the question that never gets answered in these kinds of assertions. These guys are too damn slow. Oh, I never set up concrete. Oi, right. Concrete's going to need 10 assembly machines and access to water. I have pipes. Where's my water? I don't have water around here? I think I did. Well, now I'm running way too far away. Where in the world is my water? Oh, whatever. I got some stuff up north. But I do need a bunch of ore. How much ore do you need for all the copper? The concrete, I forget. Let's check. Can't believe I forgot concrete. Someone even mentioned it earlier. I was like, ah, it's fine, it's a late game thing. Oh, it needs stone. Oh god, it needs stone bricks. But at least you get 10, and I only need 1,000 of it. So I need 500 stone bricks and 100 iron ore. $500 stone bricks. Well, a clever person a long time ago automated stone brick production. 1, 2, 3, 4. 500 stone bricks. Hey, look at all this crap someone left on the ground. Having a few blueprints handy. I don't want to have blueprints in this run. I think that's a bit tacky. I mean, I am welcome to have that very wrong opinion. It's my opinion to have. Would kind of feel like I didn't even do the run. Feel like I just outsourced it to someone else. Which, actually, truth be told, is something I want to do anyway. Right, can we do it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Concrete, s'il vous plaît. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 1,000 concrete, just like that. Take this crappy ore off of me. You guys are still plowing away with your crummy robot frames? You're out of batteries. I think that means you've actually done all of the ones that I wanted you to do, because I'm pretty sure I had the batteries done to the right number. 800 batteries? Oh god, what if I was off? What if I was off by like double the amount of batteries? Oh well, never mind. How are you guys coming along? Do I have enough? Oh, perfect! I can insert another stack of 25 into each of these. And I should be able to do effect transmission real soon. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. A little worried about these, but that's okay. I'm very worried about the rail numbers. Can you just keep all my crap? I'll bring over as many rails as feasible. Maybe I shouldn't have set up my rails so far away. Multiples of 500 I think work well here because I'm dropping 100 in each. And how many multiples of 500 do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was off by 1 somewhere. You don't. Alright, that's coming along okay. Give me these, pretty please. Let's beacon them up, sunshine. Effect sources 2 on each. I'll take that, but I need some speed modules for them, or they're going to do fat lot of nothing. You know, the science is getting done! I know some doom and gloomers don't want to admit it, but it is getting done. Come on, come on. Oh wow, the concrete's done already. I should probably collect the makings of the silo somewhere. Maybe right over here next to all of this glorious science. Steel chest would be useful for that. Why do I have no steel chests? I made a bunch of them and now I can't find them. I just left them down here for some reason. Anything useful around here? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. Oh, those aren't made of steel. Damn it, man. Where's my steel? Steel chests, at least. Shouldn't have done it in there, should have done it in there. Yeah. So these guys are now running at, well, they're costing me a lot of energy and pollution and stuff, but they are running at faster speed. Faster speed is good. You're missing an effect source. Donk. There we go, 5 effect sources on all of them. How about you guys? 5 on all of them. Good, 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 good. Right, I said I would collect my my silo somewhere. Collect it here. Silo needs... Why am I short on electric engines? Think. Why would you be short on electric engines? Did I throw too many of them over here? Did I leave some in the car? I did. Whoa, thank God for that. Right. Yeah, worried like sin. Okay. We called it sin. There's my electric engines for the thingamajigger. There's my concrete. What else is needed for the silo? 200 processing units. Yeah, sure. I don't have those. I swear, my man, I'll contact your man and we'll get you them. The walls are still holding. Is that pipe still there? Well, it's not my concern right now. Anyway, you're there. You're there. What else is needed for it? 100 pipes and 1,000 steel. Not too shabby. Not too difficult either. $100 pipes. Don't need more. Just give me all the bleeding steel. Yellow is slowing to a crawl because I don't have more robot frames. I need to fix that right now. There's 1,000 steel and 100 pipes. There we go. An entire rocket silo in a chest. Science is going as much as it can. Give me all the robot frames that you can give me. How many do we have? 50, 50, 50. Okay, right. 25, 25, 25, 25. I'll store the rest over here. You are low on LDS, but I already gave you LDS. I don't know how many more you're going to need, but we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. I'm pretty much keeping it all tied down by the flying robot frames. That's kind of my best way to have the right number of those things. Man, this chest sucks. Here, I have a better chest for LDS. Okay. Keep going, keep going. They're not even all prod modded up, but do I have more prod mods? I worry a bit about the prod mod situation here. Just give me all of those. Jake, misalign your beacons for extra speed effect. Oh, right, they're dead on right now, aren't they? That is a mistake that Jake has made up. Beacons? There you are. There we go. Now they should be even faster, I think. Maybe I misaligned them in the wrong way. Anyway. That's better. That's better. Plus 60% speed on all of them now. Interesting how he does not put, say, Prod 1 modules in his lab. I do have Prod 1 modules in my lab, you Philistine! I just didn't have Prod mods for a long time. Right, how are you doing? Not great. Why are you so not great? Because of a severe shortage of reds? Because of a... Oh, plastics! Petroleum did end up hurting me. Maybe I should do some last minute cracking. Because we have loads of light oil. Heavy oil is all but gone. But I think a big part of the problem was... maybe not, but I didn't have a lot of this. I probably should have speed modded these up as well, now that I think about it. Would have been another 20% oil coming in. Big Biter is here! Oh god! I need to reinforce that. If Big Biter gets in, that's game, set, and match, no matter what. That's fine, these have served their purpose well. Keep it clean. Probably didn't need the extra space between them, but so what? There we go. Are they actually working though? Nope, because I didn't link up the light oil. There we go. Always check these things are actually working before you just leave. Alright, I actually have plenty of rocket fuel. How much rocket fuel have I produced? 754. I think I only need 720, and that tells me that you are all done. Well done. Away you go. Jolly job well done. Thank you, please. I'll come and collect these later on. Trap myself. I don't have space for the pipes. It's quite funny. Certainly don't have need of all that stuff, though. Yeah, I can go and grab what's left later on. You, no. That coal is drying up fast. Alright, 2 more techs to be done. I don't actually think we'll get the rocket tech done within the 25 minutes, but there will be an attempt. You're looking at it. Damn. Of all the things... It would be... Yeah, look, the plastic production's really coming in earnest now, at least. Out of my way. So much stuff needs to get out of my way. But yeah, not much I can do to help out your plastic needs. Yeah, there's not enough of these to even bring over a meaningful batch. However, RCUs don't need purples, so it's not a huge deal right now. Will be, though. Probably start planning out my rocket silo. Silo goes here, plenty of space for beacons around the everything, and we're going to need a whole lot of chests for inserting a whole lot of goodies. Chests which I don't currently have. Make me those. Good enough. I mean, it's gonna be kind of slow. Regular inserters should do just fine. So the top one's going to be low density structure. Well, it doesn't really matter the order, does it? But what I could do is drag over my light oil. We have the technology. Get rid of all my garbage for now. just waiting on things to be produced. I wish I had an hour and 20 minutes and not just 20 minutes. Right. Look at all that. Wonderful. I'm gonna need prod mod 3s as well. I better remember not to set up my silo without prod mod 3. That would be a very, very costly mistake. No, not like that. There we go, that's certainly more than I need as well. 600, 700 and odd. I only need 720, so that's okay. You are stopped dead, and you are stopped dead. That's not good. Where did I leave all of my stuff? Get rid of some of this stuff. Right, flying robot frames. How are you guys coming along? You're almost done. $25, $25, $25, $25, and blue chips are needed as well. Just give me a couple hundred of those or so. Maybe give me a bunch of them. I can have 100 of these each. Okay. Don't know how they're doing on needing these though. The thing is, I know that this science is done once my flying robot frames are all chewed up. Although, have I made the right amount of these? I'm not actually sure. You guys are taking too damn long. No one has this kind of time. Take these speed modules and get to bloody work. Why not more science assemblers? It's done to a pretty fine amount due to the productivity modules, I think. I could be dead wrong on that one. How are you guys doing? Nah, still not quite fast enough. And the problem is entirely with reds. If I just had the reds all along. I'm strong on these anyway. Just give me those 50, I'll give them 10 each. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Keep it all going. I don't know how the rail situation is, honestly, but it's there. I'll go and haul over some more rails for the hell of it. Can't even hear him tapping the Z key. That's the noise suppression for you. Sometimes I really don't like it, but it's there. Okay, well, the stone seems to be drying up, so I've probably produced enough rails. How are we doing on producing, say, copper? Ooh, pretty good, actually. Pretty good. I really thought we'd be a lot more hamstrung on copper than we were. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, it's all coming along. Rocket silo, the final technology. The finality of it all. Right, at least the yellows are piling up like crazy, but now we need the purples similarly like crazy. And we don't have crazy around here, just a crazy lack of reds. I know, RCU time. It's almost, well, not even almost. Those things and their lack of reds are killing me. Okay, RCU time. Give me these back. Oh, golly gosh, they actually destroyed a flamethrower turret up there. But I put plenty of backup up there, so I'm not too concerned about that. Right. Don't mind me, I'll be recycling these, but not in a Factorio 2.0 sense. Right, come on, I need these like mad. I don't have the beacons for you either, but whatever. Here's some. Ooh, it's kind of hard to power those beacons from where I am. Okay, come on now. Get me RCU. Well, we're gonna have problems with this, that's for sure, but... RCUs need blues and they need speed modules. Give me every blue you've got. That's not a lot of blues. It's certainly giving me the blues, though. Right, now, for my hand-feeding specialty. Okay, and now... Well, that'll take some time. And, you know, if there's one thing we have, it's lots of time. I actually think I'm going to get the silo down within the there is no spoon time. It's just a case of feeding the bloody thing. Oh, well, no, see, this remains a problem, doesn't it? Potentially. Potentially. Finally hand-feeding the best thing to hand-feed. Oh, this is sad. These still have all of this to get through for all the purple that I need. And it's all because of that lack of red. I might cut off modules just to get these things done. That would cause other problems like blues, yeah. Just... It's not even... I think this is actually a fine amount of red production. It just wasn't producing all the time, and I didn't get this stuff going fast enough. Could be wrong, though. I mean, look at how much my blues are stacking up. Not blues, greens. Maybe I could have done with an extra one of these. But then copper wouldn't have made it. See, the copper to the low densities isn't looking so hot. Oh god, you guys are actually out of LDS. You'll be fine. They won't, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Ah, man. This will be the most tragic thing I've ever seen if he loses a run by 1 minute. Now, it's going to be something like 20 minutes, I think. There's a lot of rocket to produce. And I'm still hamstrung on this. Come on, get me my 50th. Make my day, game. I certainly still need more speed modules, don't I? Yeah, I need like 700 odd speed modules. It's just the reds. It's 100% the reds. More reds and we have victory. But that, in Factorio, is a tale as old as time. Take all these assemblers back. They are still idling away some power. I will get the rocket launched. and I am almost certainly going to be trying this again. How much yellow science have I produced, by the way? Almost 1,000. And I've got the last of my flying robot frames, or so I... Yeah, it must be the last. 25, 25, 25, 25. There we go. With that, you just need 75 LDS each, which you don't have. Will it? Uh-oh. Big Biter is through. Right, I have walls, and I have flamethrowers, and I have pipes. Let's not get cocky. This stuff is running. I can't let Big Biter through. I have no way of killing Big Biter either. If he makes it through my flamethrower defense, he can just chew up my my base. My guns do nothing to him. Not even haha nothing. Literally nothing. He has too much defense against that. Oh, thank God it wasn't Big Biter. It's just Medium Biter. How in the world did you get through this? I guess they just had enough time. Please stop. Cease and desist! Okay, whew. 50 health left on that thing. Ah, there's the problem. Big Biter was part of it. Anyway. Oh, and there's another problem. You died. Big Biter showing up to celebrate that rocket launch. There we go. Right, I hate wasting time fixing things, which is why I don't tend to fix the walls at all. It takes too much time. Time I do not have. Reinforce the broken bits. You know, this defense has held admirably. To all the people that thought I was wasting too much time on defense, like, how do you otherwise expect to deal with these guys? I was watching, who's that turbo nerd who's really good at Factorio? I watched some of his Deathworld speedrun stuff, and it was great, very inspirational, but so stressful. Alright, what's the story here? Made it through here, let's just give them less of a reason to make it through there. Where was this? No biggie, I just fixed that. Nephrom, yeah, Nephrom getting a Deathworld rocket launch in something like 3 hours, insane. Unseeded as well. He just kept rolling until he had a good seed, but he didn't have one up his sleeve. Very inspirational, but too much for me. There's too much front loading and just, you know, throwing grenades at your own base because to hell with defense, we need production. So you just bomb your own base to get rid of the biters and carry on, and sending down a million mines and getting bots up. It's just far and away beyond what I could produce. I'm trying to do this my way in 8 hours, and I'm so close. It's painful how close I have come. But I haven't made it, that is for certain. Wow, you guys are backed up. We need rail. Jinx, I thought I brought you enough rails. You're not hiding rails from me, are you? No. Alright, more rails and other goodies it is then. So sad. Yeah, I'll take him. This is becoming a problem. That's why I'm doing it multiples of 500, so I can do that. I'm strong on purple. I really thought yellow would have been the big issue, but no. It was pretty much entirely these electric furnaces and their dependence on reds that did me in here. Having modular armor for extra inventory slots would be convenient, wouldn't it? Yeah, it really cost me like 30 reds and 50 steel, I think. But I'm pretty sure I didn't even research it. Yeah, there it is. Almost done. almost got all of these. I wonder if I could just turbocharge them with some scooped up reds, but there's no reds to scoop up. Even blue science is draining. Oh god, that's a scary thought. Not enough blue science due to the reds either. Well, you know what? Yoink. Just steal these reds. The rocket silo's 38% of the way done. I think I'll just be shy on getting the rocket done within time. But there's very little I can maximize at this point, although this is something. What's up with the lack of copper? I do have some buffered copper. I've got a lot of buffered copper, in fact. Maybe I didn't use enough of this. Give me a bunch of that copper. I know where to shove it. If I shove it straight to the machines, it's going to slow down their consumption of copper off of the belt. Or the bus, rather. Yeah, I'm surprised. I really thought the creation of base materials, by base I mean plain copper, plain iron, and even plain steel would be doing me in, but no. That aspect of the base has worked really well. It's just been too slow. Maybe my start was too slow, but I can't conceivably think how I could speed up my start. Yet more of you, but I might have enough of you, you yellows done by now. See, I've done 1.1k of yellow science, and I only needed, I think, 1300 of this stuff. Reduced a bit due to efficiency. Actually, I can just shove in all of them into here, because I'll be scooping up the remnants for the rocket silo anyway, because the rocket needs LDS as well. Anyway, rocket control units needing more speed, because speed is good. I keep saying it, but you waste time running around feeding your research thingies and keeping on worried if they're stacked or not. You could have built simple belt lines. When exactly do you mean? I'm not being cheeky or anything, but when? Because I didn't do much hand feeding of science. I suppose I did hand feeding of the science assemblers, but that was very early on. It didn't take me that long to bus all of that. But it still could have been done faster, no doubt about that. What did I come over here for? Ah, yes, to feed more of you. Good old hand feeding. One, two, and three. I think I missed a spot on you. Alright, keep it on going. You spent the last 40 minutes running around your purples and yellows, picking up electric furnaces, rails, LDS, almost like a headless chicken. Yeah, but the production wasn't there. The bottleneck has been production, not moving these things over here. The bottleneck has been entirely on this. And maybe the argument is I could have spent that time building up more red production. But I don't think I had the base materials to do that anyway, because look, the copper isn't even getting through. And of course, the plastics are another problem. So I don't think I would have gained anything by adding more production to this. But maybe I'm wrong. It's happened before. I was going to check up north. And now it's the fraud mods. Yeah, the purple isn't that poorly done anyway. Right, grab the car and head up north. There's definitely something going on up there. I want to make sure that we don't fall to the biters. I'll fail to the time, but not the biters. We don't have just one lane of copper. We got more than that. It's just hard to see. I have an unorthodox setup for it. A little bit unorthodox. Okay, so Big Biter entered the fray, but he wasn't a huge deal. Because we've only had Big Biter towards the very end, and it's only a small number of them because evolution factor is only just above 0.5. I thought Big Biter would be more of a concern. It was more of a concern in Alpha's run. Maybe my use of product efficiency modules lowering pollution has helped out with that. I don't know if Alpha focused on efficiency modules when he did his Death World run of There Is No Spoon. It was very impressive. God, I'm out of rails again. But they're not the bottleneck, I'll have you know. You are... Oh, they're all done! Amazing! Amazing. Right, let's cut off you. Let's make sure we grab all these rails. And let's finish off that science. I wonder if there's some kind of exploit to add just 20 minutes onto that. 20 minutes is all I'm asking. Not bad. Is there a timer that I'm not seeing? Yeah, this one up here that says I have 1 minute and 28 seconds to launch a rocket. And I'm telling you now, that ain't happening. Oh, crumbs. Not what I wanted to do, but it is what I did. Just wanted to make sure all of them were prod modded up, especially the ones at the end, because they've got all the backlog of science. Ooh, that's not good. I do get the pipes over in on the upper area. I can't be having that. There we go. I even got the full amount of bonus production out of these guys, so I'm quite certain that's worked out swimmingly. Alright, I have undeniably failed. Kind of undeniably failed for the past 40 minutes or so. But we will launch that rocket, and we will see how far off I was, and I'm not going to just slump around and take things slowly just because I know I've lost. I will take this as a lesson for how much time I need to save, and then save that time. And I think, all things considered, it's not going to be a ton of time. More of an attack over here than I was expecting, and I can see exactly where they've broken my pipes. Part of the problem is that... I think we're alright in parts of problems here. Anyway, you get over there, and also have a backup pipeline just in case. It'll take a bit, but you guys will get your oil. One of the weaknesses in this map has been the pitiful oil field. The only oil within reasonable grasp has been only 5 plots, so I've tried to have oil production going for the entire length of the run. And that hasn't really been the problem. The problem was I didn't set up enough light oil cracking. If I'd done that, I wouldn't have reached the bottom of my barrel, so to speak. So there's another thing. Don't skimp on the light oil cracking. It's not as crap as I think it is. What's your problem? You're not done it all yet? Science production. 1.6k done. And 1.3 done of yellows, so that should be enough. Right. I'm gonna believe that it's enough. So I'm going to steal all of this. Let's not have you do that either. Gonna migrate my goods over here. LDS for one. Not too worried about this being a slow waste of time because we're currently waiting on research to be done. Maybe I didn't have enough research things in the end, who knows? Not me. Right, anyway, I do need you because I want those prod mods. I want these beacons as well. Beacons always use energy. Where are my assemblers? There are my assemblers. I want prod mod max level, please. Am I missing two? Maybe they're in the car. Uh-oh. I think I am missing two. Where are two of my prod mod 2s? Did I ship them down here? I did. Ooh, that was close. You stop doing science then. Give it to the others that actually have prod mod, please. Can you display no time for chit chat so we can see how much time we are over by? I certainly can. There we go. So we're currently 2 minutes and 50 seconds over. There we go, and please hurry up while you're at it. Ain't no time for chit chat. Oh right, they can only hold one stack of this, can't they? I got way too much rubbish on me right now. Get these out of my way. Use this just to hold on to my garbage for now. You're not garbage, you're not garbage. You are not garbage. So now pretty much the entire focus is on getting my LDS and my rocket things, because the rocket silo is ready to go. Not all of these have full effect transmission, but that's okay. Are you going for Tech Maniac? I'm going for every achievement. However, this run ends when I launch the rocket, because I will never get all of them because I have failed There Is No Spoon. All that's left to do is find out how much I failed it by. I really should think up a better way of doing my rocket control units than this. I mean, this isn't so bad. I've got a bit of time to spare at the end, but I evidently don't. Maybe I should run numbers on this. There must be a way to, with prod mod 1s, get the ideal number of rocket control units out of here. Oh, that silo's almost here. Can taste it. You failed in a spoon, but Lose Lobby won our spoonful of points, and you'll get them once we're all done here. Oh god, the blues! It's actually blues! Blue science due to lack of reds. What a painful, painful way to go. And the big question was, what was the big problem? Was it... was it plastic due to petroleum? Or was it chips? Or was it copper? Could have been any of these things. Look, the copper's drying up here a bit. Actually, why is the copper drying up a bit? I got my 2 lines of copper coming in. Yeah, maybe 2 just isn't enough. Prod mods on blues would be nice. I'm sure it would, but I like keeping a fairly low profile. Look at that, I'm almost capped on my power. And I'd rather stay in the lower side of that, all things considered. You know what? They actually do need a fast inserter for the greens. I didn't realize that. I don't like building fast inserters. I mean, they're quite power hungry compared to regular inserters. And they need more goodies for it. Oh well. Okay, how is that not enough speed modules? Not that it matters too much. Let's close this one out, shall we? The rocket silo is almost mine, and it's only going to be 10 minutes late. There's no other real use for the speed modules other than getting these things done, so in they go. I suppose I could keep some for the inevitable need for... wow, some of these got a ton of modules. How did that even happen? By accident, I'd be inclined to say. I think I'm missing the one in the corner there. But yeah, blues remain a problem, and it's a problem caused by reds as usual. Damn those reds. Yeah, and the modules would be yet more reds. I think I need to either suss out my production a bit better or realize more the amount of these endgame products that I need. 720 speed modules should be enough to produce everything, so with that in mind, I am going to cut off my modules. There we go, you get the last of these things, spit them out. Yeah, there'll be another attempt. Unless somebody else comes and gets it done, if someone else does this, then I can just sit back and watch it, all the relaxation, none of the problems. That would be nice. Because I'm doing this because I want to see this done, not because I particularly want to do it. This, to me, is a fascinating challenge. Because it's a... well, I mean, the main challenge is getting everything in 8 hours, but after that you still have the fun of using your factory to get all the endgame challenges. This was able to hold out despite not having any solar to add to it. The walls held surprisingly well. That pollution is all over the bleeding place. This didn't get touched, which is nice. I really thought this would be a problem, but that pollution is nowhere near coming over here because look at the absorption here. 10 a minute, 9 a minute, 3 a minute. And these mines only produce 2 per minute each, so running a bit of the numbers, we have 40, so 80 pollution per minute. 10, 20, 5, 30, 40... so much of it just gets drank up by these trees, it's amazing. That was a very fortunate place for the copper to be, although it would have been more fortunate if it was inside my base here. Could have saved me that precious time. In fact, I think it took me about 15 minutes to do that expansion, so that would have at least gotten me to rocket silo. Maybe I would have had enough hope to give it my all and actually eke out the win. 200, 300, 400... that's not quite 400. That's certainly enough of that. I watch guys like you because I can't make myself struggle with games, too stressed from standard work to do this myself. I love the stress of games so much I made it my work. Oh man, that trickle of copper for the LDS is sad, but I have a buffer for that. I should probably go and use it. In fact, I will go and use it. How are you doing, car? Car is nice and empty too. I think I made a lot of buffers and didn't use them. That's another problem. So maybe I should set up my buffers so that they can be automatically used. For example, if this was just going out that way and then fed right back into the main line with priority from the initial line and not the buffer, that probably would have worked out better. But was that flowing through my head when I made it? No, what was flowing through my head was, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I've got 2 hours to launch a rocket today. And it looks like if I'd had 3, this would have been a victory. So, half an hour needed to be eked out somewhere. So this is what the this is what the extras should be used for. Oh god, I brought myself a bit too much here, didn't I? All that buffer not being used, what a waste of production. What I could even do is bring some chests and put the chested copper up here. And since I'm kind of waiting on these, I may as well. My chest set. Here we go. Give me those fast inserters as well, much as I tend to not be using them enough. How about that? How about this? Where are my small ones at? Yeah, there you go. Car. There we go. Setups like this probably would have been a good idea. Just keep these goods flowing. And the green circuits, see, greens are not what I'm starving on. The greens are good. The reds hurt. Because the plastics hurt. Because the petroleum hurts. Oh god, the coal hurts! Oh wow, that's very funny. The coal belt has dried up. There's only 73k there, we're not extracting enough, we're barely keeping this functional. Wow, yeah, everything bleeding hurts. But you know what doesn't? Science! That rocket silo will be mine. In just a little bit longer. Wait, that might have been a bad idea. They probably don't have the yellow science for that. Yeah, they probably don't. Is it better to daisy chain labs? I hate daisy chaining labs. I don't like the way they keep pushing things down. Oh, where did I leave all of my belts? Well, I think I left all my everything over here. Okay. Oh, and I don't really have many belts. I was thinking about bringing it all back, but yeah. Come on, get to work. There is work to be done. Don't need any of this stinking belts or science or nothing. Just get me my stuff. Get it done. Although you need blues. Here you go. Actually, the lack of blues is a funny thing. We did it! Rocket silo. It was 15 minutes over. Now here is some big swag that I've had waiting this whole time. You might notice that I was one short on Lazy Bastard, because I'm saving that last one for this. Crafting is now enabled. I'm taking all of these goodies and I am handcrafting my own freaking rocket silo. And since I do actually want to get that achievement, turn crafting back off and get ready. Saw a similar setup at Yo Sushi. Oh, dear me. They actually took out the feeder pipe for all of the flamethrowers here. And no, the buggy Psalm is still going. Right, we got to get off this planet, and fast. Silo, down you go. Silo, before I power you, it is of vital importance that I give you all the prod mods. Now, let's do it. Do. And now you very slowly make the rocket parts. Too slowly, frankly. Where are my effect transmitters? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal a few of you. I'm sure you guys are fine. Just get to work. Get to bloody work. We're not struggling on power, right? Not yet, but that coal is going down the wrong path. I don't care if this is not maximum efficient. Who gives a hoot? Is that really all of these things that I have? Oh lordy, they've made it through to my fuel. They've actually started nibbling on the fuel. It's okay, we can make it without that fuel. We can make it if we try. Oh, no, don't take all that. Take all these. Production. How are we doing all time on rocket parts? 498. Low density structures. Oh, we've made... Oh, that's a bad metric because we also use it for science. Well, come on. Help me out here. Can I maybe get a few more of these beacons? Maybe if I had a red or two spare, but who has spare reds? We do not need you eating up the reds any longer, so let's cut off blues from reds entirely. Okay. Starting to think I actually need to pile these on faster. The only thing I need faster, come on. This is good. You are absolutely plowed full of copper, but you are low on plastic. That's funny because, like I said, the biters are working on destroying my my oil, and that's how I make plastic. So we all make plastic. Didn't I stop module production? That could bite me in the arse. Yeah, the most dangerous kind of evolution that these biters can do. Intelligence. I think much like tins, this fell apart towards the end. A lot of things were going very well, till they weren't. 68% of that thing ready to go. I reckon we can do this within 8.5 hours. Really all on my rocket control units, and those are coming along. Well, they're trying at least. As with most things, they desire the reds. Yeah. Oh, actually, you guys are short on greens. Well, again, I could have taken my green buffer over there and helped out with you. A lot of moving buffers would have helped here. I'm still sitting on a bunch of greens that I'm not doing anything with, aren't I? Yeah, what do we have down here? 800 greens. And I've got a bunch on my person. Well, you know what can be done with 800 greens? In the green go. Actually, I don't think speed modules are helping you out here anymore. They could still well help out with you. I feel like your blue circuit production just uses more than one yellow belt worth of green. Yeah, I should look into that, shouldn't I? And maybe putting productivity modules on these would make a great deal of sense. Okay, I'm glad the power is holding. I'm glad and shocked that it's holding, actually. No, 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 don't give them all of that. But do give these guys all of the low density structures. Oh man, there's barely anything needed. I just need more RCUs. Come on, you slow bastards. Dude, where's my car? Stuff to consider. Researching stack inserter and 2 levels of inserter capacity bonus that doubles... Yeah, that stuff doesn't come cheap. 150 of these early on is quite a lot. And on top of that, I'd have to do another 200 and another 250 just to get that there. It took hours for that to be a trivial cost. I'm not so sure that would work out well for me. And maybe it would, but again, that's kind of why I want to see someone else do it, not me. And it might be a little easier and clearer what in the world to do. Alpha's pretty good at this game, though. Yes, and again, you didn't research anything at all during hours 6 to 7, that's true. I like to think that's because I'm so good. Is that my oil place dying? No, but it's something dying. Come on, we gotta get off this planet. We gotta get off this planet yesterday. Please, it's all down to you guys. Come on. I wonder if I should have automated this in some way. I mean, not hand-fed it. I could have set them up near where the modules are, and instead of chesting these, brought them out over here. But what might have been better is having a plan with these. For example, like what we did with the electric engines of the flying robot frames. A certain number of them with a certain productivity bonus, so that I knew I just need to shove a certain amount in and wait. The problem with that is that waiting for the stuff to shove in becomes an inherent problem. Much to consider. So much to consider. I don't know. Don't tell me that I'm running out of LDS here. I got another 80 or so. Okay, yeah, we're done. We are done. Whew. Alright, question chat. Who leaves the planet? Do we leave the planet? Or do we get the achievement, so long and thanks for all the fish? At this point, it doesn't matter at all. So like all meaningless decisions, I'm giving it to you. Acronymus wants the fish to leave. Rakusa wants the fish to leave. What do you mean Factorio guy doesn't get to leave? Don't you need the satellite? No. For quite a while now, you have not needed the satellite to win the game. The satellite's only there for the space science. Alright, two more doses and we're done. We're only going to be 26 minutes over time. That's a painfully low amount of time. Come on, come on. A little bit more. 2 more, like 20 of these things and we're done. I got 6 right now. They're all working. Or are they? I see some people that aren't working. One, 2, 3... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, there we go. Alright, take that fish. Auto launch with cargo. We are done. I can't believe I didn't manually feed in the fish. We're no longer on brand. Yeah! GG! Just needed 26.5 more minutes. Oh, man. It sucks to suck, but still, look at all those achievements. 8, 26, 39. I just need to shave half an hour and we have got this done and done right. Plenty of kills. What died inside our base? I think this just shows what we killed though, right? How did I kill 6 fish? Well, I'll believe that it happened. Alright, let's do a rundown then, and let's consider what could be done better, because the run ends here. That's it. In fact, we should save the game here and say, oh man, have I got a save from 1.5 hours to go? I wonder if I could rescue it from there. I'm not going to try, but the mind can only wonder. Part 7, done. Achievements gotten. We built a locomotive, we researched oil processing, we finished the game, triggered aliens with pollution. A cool idea for a run is doing a run where you don't get this achievement. I'm not sure if it'd be cool or just agonizingly slow. Now you could proactively kill the biters. This was the most stressful starting achievement. Getting that train on the track within an hour and a half is hardcore. That's something like 400 green science, because you need to do Logistics 2 for it. Logistics 2 is slow and expensive. Mass production is nothing. The amounts per hour are also pretty meaningless. Same with the iron stuff. Lazy bastard. Lazy bastard would have saved me half an hour and then some. It slows down your early game enormously, and late game it's very frustrating that you just can't make things. Always have to run back to a mall or to a pick-me-up assembly machine to make what you need. Steam all the way. We weren't allowed to use solar panels. Solar panels would have been a great way to alleviate our coal starvation. These things actually run 70% of their efficiency, so they are amazing. Just slam down like 500 of these and never have power problems again. You don't even need accumulators. Not at all. And they're not very expensive to make either. What is it? Iron, steel, and green chips, I think? Might as well check that. Oh, they are production. Oh, I never even researched them. Because they're under optics? Yeah, I didn't even do optics. 3 just red sciences that I didn't do here. Anyway, look at that. Oh, it's not even iron, it's copper. Copper, steel, and electric circuits. Very cheap, very effective. 60 kilowatts each. Lovely. Love them. What else could we get? We weren't allowed to use laser turrets, which is a shame because I love laser turrets. All they cost are power, and they zap your beasties away, and they work really well with solar power as well. What you can do is have solar power work well, and then still have some steam accumulators. Well, the engines kind of work like accumulators to keep these things running. No advanced logistics, no logistic bots at all. We got no time for chit-chat. We got so long for thanks for all the fish. Every other achievement here that we didn't get, except for there is no spoon, can be done after you win the game. That's why people were saying, oh, how do you get Solaris without planting any solar fields? Well, you do this after you launch the rocket without building any solar farms. But yeah, we were half an hour over. Well, a little less than that. But big pat on the back to myself for putting up a stalwart defense, even though we didn't fully wall ourselves in. We found the choke points, reinforced the choke points, and burnt so many biters to the ground. I am so glad I reinforced this wall. They would have broken through and destroyed these if I hadn't pushed that wall out a bit. Oil. I don't know what to think about the oil there. We might have been okay with more cracking, because the oil stopped for an unknown amount of time. Actually, we can know. We can look at fluid production over the past 10 hours. And look at, well, crude oil just was always going on. It was linearly decreasing because as you produce out of these places, it slowly goes down to its minimum. But the problem was petroleum gas. Looks like it had a long period of barely producing. So was that about an hour? Oh, dearie me, that is sad. An hour of not producing petroleum gas, that might have single-handedly done us in, actually. That's a lot of petroleum gas that we didn't produce. Yeah, look at that. All of the oil's shut down because there was no processing to be done because we were backed up on light. Oh, there's so many ways I could have fixed that. I didn't even have to crack it. I could have just set up more storage for it. And then we would have maintained this production. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be up there, but it'd be up here. Would have maintained that production, and that would have worked for our plastics. See, this is the plastics going down as we ran out of petroleum gas being produced. And this is when I fixed it, I think. That's what I choose to believe, at least. But it's not just plastics that petroleum comes out of. Okay, that is something to really kick myself over. Oh well. Mistakes get made in the heat of battle. Did you have the replay option enabled? I wasn't aware that was a thing. That was steel plate, Jake, was it? Thought I'd clicked on plastics. Huh, I did click on steel plate. That's hilarious. Plastics. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Look at that. Plastics going way down to nothing. Yeah. And that means that red circuits... Ah! Look at all those red circuits we didn't make. Ah, that hurts. Hurts a lot. This was a dangerous expansion. I'm glad it worked, and it worked because of these efficiency modules. There would have been 8 times the... Not 8 times, there would have been 5 times the pollution coming out of here. Would have probably antagonized you, and you, and then this would have gotten mauled. But it's also... It was vital that I took out the expansion party here and here. And this one wasn't vital, actually. I couldn't have been sure. But we could have left this and we would have been fine. It's okay, in the end we made it, but it was close. A really close call to get this expansion done. Would catching that early enough have saved 30 minutes? Given that most of our problem was due to red circuits, yes. It would have meant that our blues would have kept up. It would have meant that the modules and the electric furnaces would have been there. Yeah, because we lost by half an hour, and it was about 1 hour of production that we lost, so yes. I think that single-handedly would have won the game. Still would have been tight, though. But I was playing a bit lackadaisical when I realised failure was imminent, so I might have actually pulled my finger out. For example, I would have stopped and crunched some numbers on this. That wouldn't be so hard to do, because all you need to think is, with an 8% bonus, every 100 of these give me 108, every 50 of these give me 54, and so on and so forth. And then just calculated the 720 RCUs that I needed. Wonder if there's anything in my base that I could have designed better. Man, it really sucks how crappy... Oh, one thing I can do now that Lazy Bastard is completed is go permissions and re-enable crafting once and for all. Now I can finally craft and make a whole bunch of radars. For RCU, you can make a circular belt with a couple of chests and feed in exactly what they need. Now, I think there'd be a problem with one of them, like, eating too much of something once its production has been reached. Because I could see in a circular belt, like, oh, well, no, they only... Well, for example, this guy grabs a speed module, and this guy grabs a processing unit, and then that keeps it stuck. Although I suppose, at worst... What you end up doing is at the very end you demolish half of them, shove everything into the other ones and call it a day. But yeah, the problem with that is that I already need to have the speed modules and the blues ready. And these things are slow, they're the last things you ever get done. It's the last things I ever get done. Like, low density structures don't really compete for resources quite like blues do. Anyway, I have my radars. I want to set down my radar so I can see the whole base at once. Crawling around slowly with our heavy armor. It doesn't weigh us down, but it's no module armor. In the end, I did not need to add more steel. I thought I would have needed more steel, but I did not. shove you down here and power you out here. This is just to get a final shot of my base. Oh yeah, there's also editor. It changes a bit too much. And I want to be able to see my very, very sad GOT Pro train. Copper, huh? I buffered too much copper. Although, no, the issue is that I didn't use my buffered copper enough. The issue. Let's not pretend there's only one issue here. Surprisingly, they've still not come and dinged all of my... Oh, no, they came back! They actually took out one of my oil pumps. This held astonishingly well, all things considered, because all of these aggravated biters would have come along here and ripped right through here. I can't imagine they would have come over to an attack group here and then charged in with ease, but the buggy song. And basically, the defense is one thing I did very right on this. There's an argument to be made for landmines. I watched landmines being used by Nephrem's run, and all you need is 100 research on explosives, followed by 100 research including black science. And these are very, very cheap. Explosives really only cost liquids. Okay, there's coal, but it's minute. Plus you get 2 for this. And on top of that, when you make a landmine, you get 4. So it doubles up twice. That's very nice. 1 steel for 4 landmines. Landmines do a large AoE attack for enough damage to kill, I think, anything other than Big Biter. But I still prefer walls and flamethrowers. Very expensive upfront cost, especially the flamethrowers. They cost, what, 300 plates each? 150... Okay, about 200 plates each. That's a lot, especially the early game. They also slightly stun enemies. Don't know how to put that to use. Oh, man. A couple of things would have fixed this, otherwise it was still tight. I will try this again. Don't know when. Soon enough, I suppose. I need to find myself a good seed and maybe come up with a slightly better plan. The annoying thing is this would work if it was just a bit more refined, so I don't really want to stray out too much and try unusual things that might not work, but... It hurts to lose, but in a way it's cathartic. Anyway, I'm going to save up there, and that's it for today. I've been excited about getting back to this. Really hoped I would have won, but I did not. I'll find another seed, give it another kick. I don't think I have time for that next week. I think next week's chock-a-block. And I might go to Budapest after that. But I'll figure it out. I'll give it a think and then slot it into the schedule whenever. I will be back tomorrow with a weekly one-shot, but it might change which one it is, because someone said they're going to do some Nancy Drew tomorrow, and far be it for me to miss some Nancy Drew. But all that will be figured out by me in due time, but until then it's a cheers and a cheerio. Well remembered, May. That's right, we have a prediction outcome. Do we launch a rocket by the 8-hour mark? Well, it wasn't the 9-hour mark, but we're not working in absolutes here. No, we did not. Complete the prediction, give out the points, and then let's see the people that didn't believe in me. How could they not believe in me? Let's get that prediction up here. Where is it? Poll results, prediction, prediction? There we go. Get you away. Bring you in. And if your name is on this list, then unlike me, you are a winner today. Your payout ain't so great, because not a lot of people believed in me. But Chumro very much didn't believe in me. No. I don't want to name you, but I will. Chumro, Poland, Help Me Slack, Letter, Havoza, Dedrak, Defa, El Turtle, Kef, and Dominica, 89 Alpha, suckling away the points of these foolish believers. They don't deserve to be named, but we will name Demon for going all in. Thanks for believing in me, but I let you down, I let me down, I let everyone down. And now let's go and let down Alpha. Alpha Gamma is streaming Nancy Drew, and I will always support community members that decide to do their times in the Nancy Mine, so let's go over and say hi to Alpha, and remind Alpha that he did manage to do his 8-hour Deathworld run. Alright, let's head on over. Hopefully I can just remember his name straight up. Alpha Gamma sounds about right.